Hello. CIG appears to have released more nonsense. So we now have the grade cat MDC. I'll be taking a look at the video CIG posted, as well as the store page for that. And then we'll take a look at it in-game as well. Because I had a little extra to in-store cred to throw at it. I'm going to immediately melt this because there's nothing of real use for this thing, but cool, I guess. Well, hopefully I don't know. I'm a little annoyed. End of the MDC vid is pretty funny. Okay, I'll pull it up here in a sec. Get out to the main lobby area and then I'll pull it up. So I didn't realize, I posted a video this morning about it, but I didn't realize they made it to where the weapon kits for the wolf were only purchasable via the store. Instead of giving it to the wolves, or like what they did with the Apollo, making it available in game. Kind of annoyed about that. Or whatever. Alright. In the lobby now, so I can pull up the video. Well, I'm gonna pull up the store page first, and then I'll pull up the video. Got the MDC. Gonna bring it with you a cargo hauling and leave it next to the ship as air support. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. I'll look at the page for it first. That is not the F11 I wanted, that's the F11. Alright. I mean, it looks sick.
Life been good to you recently?
Is that a PDC on? No, wait, hold on. Clear the skies and set your sights with Greycat Industrial's newest addition to the growing ground vehicle family with no gameplay. The threat, except for this might have something. That Hunter's Paint will work. I kind of figured it would, as it seemed like the same chassis as the MTC. Sturdy rover keeps its wheels on the ground, its aim in the air, and as its automated PDT, dick, the first to grace any ground vehicle, takes on incoming ordnance that descends to ruin. Damn, dude. A fucking ground vehicle with a PDT is kinda crazy. Jump Town to win, CIG. Jump Town to win. You can't. There better be a Jump Town soon. They can't advertise this shit and not give us a Jump Town. They show it at Jump Town. When's our Jump Town? Same as last year with the Bomber X? Yeah. Exactly, yeah. They mentioned it in the video too. That are fucking. How long? How many years has it been since we've had a Jump Down? We better get a Jump Down, bro. I missed jump down. That looks like it's at Microtech. Yeah, it seems like... okay, they're showing it at all the locations. The first picture's at Jumptown, though. That better be indicative of something, and not just a marketing push. Well, the store page was underwhelming. I mean, cool that it's a ground vehicle with a PDT. That's pretty sick. So, let's look at
Days like today remind me why I left
the video.
this com from my mum and she's... Look, she means well but isn't the best at expressing it. She just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not simpatico with her worldview.
There's a pack on the store that lets you buy the MDC with the pepper box, too. I'll have to look. The pepper box. Oh, is that isn't that the missile one? You should be able to throw, like, you know, other PDTs onto it, right? Like laser and
What's been going on with you?
missiles. And we don't have to buy that strictly through just the store, right? I severely fucking hope so. They did that shit again.
This year at Invictus, we introduced the Grey Cat MTC, which is the first in a family of ground vehicles from Grey Cat. The MTC was designed as this sort of utilitarian, all-purpose rover-style vehicle that allows two players to just bomb around the battlefield, exploring, storage on board for whatever they need, and then as well having mission storage boxes on the back. So really, it was a ground vehicle capable of doing the majority of our ground vehicle roles. And today we're introducing the MDC.
The ground vehicle capable of doing majority of ground vehicle roles. Which are... Oh, so the pepper box is another just pledge store only thing. They sell them at Teach. Oh, they sell... Okay, good. Good. God, I thought it was gonna be the bomb rack and weapon kit situation repeated for a third time.
Mobile Defense Center.
The MDC is the ultimate ground support vehicle that you can take into
It can shoot bombs?
It's designed
Yo.
to give you that little bit extra protection.
That's gonna be amazing at Jump Down.
There's no vehicle that's better to support your team.
The first thing you're going to notice when you see the MDC is the PDT on the back and Point Defense Turret. The PDT itself is new. It's a ballistic Gatling version of the existing bearing Point Defense turrets we have elsewhere in the game. Obviously, being a ballistic, it has finite ammo, so this will need to go back to a location to reload. But the trade-off for that is that it has an increased alpha damage, so it is more useful against shielded and armored targets.
So the reason we decided to put a PDT on a ground vehicle was because when you have events like Jumptown, and people
Which
are
you're gonna
there
do soon,
boarding
right?
ships and getting other bits and pieces, you're very vulnerable to attack, giving them a different means to actually defend themselves, or if they're on their own.
The PDT on the MDC is swappable. So that means you can have the missile variant, the Gatling variant, and the laser variant.
How long
The
is it
missile
gonna
and
be on the
laser
store
variant is
though? Or
now
are they
available
gonna
in
they have it on the
4.4
store?
within in-game stores.
Hold on, what is
This
it?
is now available in 4.4 within in-game stores.
Did you just say it's in
The
in-game
laser
stores?
variants.
Or
The
the
missile and the laser variant
Oh.
is now available in 4.4 within in-game stores.
but the vehicle isn't.
Driving the MDC around is very much like driving the MTC around. Its handling is almost identical. It's capable of getting to places the MTC is capable of getting, and can be carried in the same sort of vehicles as the MTC. But whilst you're driving around, the PDT is automatically engaging threats against you as a player, whether that's incoming ordnance or ships. But as an added bonus, it is also very useful as a base defense mechanism. You can park this vehicle up, leave it there, and then it will continue the same role of defending against targeted ordnance and ships whilst you're outside the vehicle.
I'll wait until at the end to say it, but
The exterior is a mix between utilitarian and minimalistic. We wanted to find good balance between those.
The MXC is a really nice chassis to work with. We thought about the different variants when we were designing the base chassis, and I think it lends itself really well. It kind of leans into that military idea of they don't want to be making everything.
I mean, it
from
looks
scratch.
good.
They want parts to be serviceable, they want them to be interchangeable. We've tried to keep the overall silhouette of the vehicle and its overall size as close to the main chassis as we can, but then when it jumps into action, the turret lifts up on this big platform that is very well supported, very, very strong, and it gives a little bit greater visibility, not only of the sky, but also of the surrounding area. You can see the engineering that's gone into it, and I think it's really successful in conveying what its purpose is.
That explains what the little nub up top
Interior
is.
is based on the teenage engineering design, rounded corner and bold buttons.
As soon as you walk in, on the rear wall, it's all of the components.
That is
So everything you need to make it
tight
drive,
space. Holy
function.
shit.
My favorite part of interior is those two weapon racks next to each other, and just open the door, access to weapon
You know what
rack,
else would be
put
fun
it
with
on,
this?
and go back.
Prison breaks. Prison breaks would be good. I'll catch up on chat after the video.
You've got your fire extinguisher, and then you're straight into the cockpit, straight into driving it around and blowing things up.
I can definitely see these being used a lot within the universe, especially at things like Jump Town style events or the DMR rally, where there's always a threat of incoming ships ruining everyone's fun, or causing everyone's fun. I suppose it depends what side you're on.
It's my first ship vehicle that I worked on it from scratch, and pretty amazing.
I mean, I really like the look of the MDT.
I really have a good time designing it and finding ways.
I can't believe they still don't have the MDC in game though, available to purchase.
Fit and worked within the constraints of the vehicle.
This is the second vehicle in the
The
family
MDC
that we're
is
showing,
ugly in
and
comparison, in my
it's
opinion.
commonality
I know it's like the
between
same
two existing
chassis,
ones.
but
And
kind of like the
just adds
pickup
that
look.
extra utility, which I think is very useful.
And we're off to the MFC next year for crafting.
Next year for
Someone
crafting.
wants to take those extra few steps just to ensure that something.
They just mildly confirmed it there.
So what happens to the person who gets 30 of these and lines the top of their 890 jump with them?
That person feels really safe.
Okay, that's... That's not a bad idea. What do you... There's nothing to do. I mean, you could throw it on top of your ships, sure. But there is nothing to do with ground vehicles at the moment. Again, Jumptown wins, CIG. Because otherwise, this is just like, oh, you just made a pledge store PDT to put onto any ship. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. But I don't know. It's hard to not feel jaded with this stuff. Being like pledge store and like, I mean like the MTC came out how long ago? It came out like what was it, Invictus earlier this year? So it's been how many months and we still don't have MTC in the game to purchase yet? So how long is it going to be before this is available in game to purchase? There's probably going to be a Wicklow variant. It's what I want them to start doing. What they should start doing is go, here's new ship. Okay, you could buy it on the pledge store. Or you can get it through Wicklow. Or make another NPC. You have the opportunity in Nyx. Maybe even via Grace, even though Grace is his own line, so that's not really a thing. But you can have the opportunity in Nyx to have teaches have their own variant. That maybe you create a contract line to earn these ships in game. But their whole monetization model is based off of ships that people are like gear feared to lose when 1.0 comes out. Same time as the Asgard, but we still don't have the MTC. Oh my god. We still don't have the MTC. It's hard to say any ground vehicle is worth it, when for the same price you could buy something that moves in 3-dimensional space. I mean, okay, to counter that point, this does have a PDT on it. So it's anti-air. You set up shop. Golden Riviera is gonna be hell with those things. Good fucking luck. I mean, it'll be, of course, on the adverse side of that. People could just, like, who want to do the cargo hauling and get things from there, could set up a bunch of MDTs, whatever the fuck it's called, the new one, the one with the turret, down there for defense. I mean, like Bakes was saying, pull it out and use it as anti-air while you're doing your shit on the ground. But there's such a tiny little sliver of fucking ground gameplay. Star Citizen Haulers just released a video placing 35 1SU boxes between first and second floors. Find ground vehicle or ship in the pledge store should just get you a blueprint. And you can either buy it in game or you can build it in game. Yeah, I agree. I think pledges shouldn't just be here is ship when 1.0 rolls out and you're just insured for eternity. Only if you're an enemy though. True. Then the MDT is not gonna. Very conflicting, to say the least. I think it's cool. It's a cool vehicle. And I'm glad that they have something of that in the game now. But 2 issues. Pay to win for now. Jump down to win. Those are my biggest issues with that. Because now you get a PDT allocated to your account when you purchase this. And it's $50, $95 for the Duo. I mean, the MDC is fucking useless. If you bring anything bigger than a Cuddy, one MDT isn't gonna be anything unless ballistics are gonna be that insane. I think it's not really gonna be a deterrent for aircraft. Like, it will be a little bit, but the main deterrent is going to be missiles, torps, bombs, explosives, essentially. I think that's more so what it's going to be for. I mean, like they showed in the video at Jumptown, where the A2 pulled up with a bomb and then it shot it out of the sky. That is a game changer for Jumptown. If they ever run the event, yeah, it's pretty much the fucking Iron Dome. That's all it is. It's not going to do much towards aircraft, because who's going to be low flying in those situations enough to even be impacted by the MDTs? Hmm. I mean, it's cool. It's cool, but it just, how long until it's available in game to purchase or available through Wicklow is my only hiccup at this point. Can you imagine these in a Caterpillar? That's actually a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Too bad you can't, like, it would take so long to set that up, but they need, it depends on the height, because if you could just, like, show up, open the cargos, and then just roll them to the elevators and roll around like that, it's gonna be brutal. Taurus, I knew it. I knew they were gonna do that, dude. I was like, Taurus is not a good enough loaner for a Raylan. It should be a C2 because they changed the cargo quantity, and well, thankfully they changed it. Yeah, that makes way more sense because that's comparable in cargo capacity. Well, the MDCs and the MDT is cool. Oh wow, damn. Okay, I was ranting about that shit for a while, wasn't I? So long that I got fucking booted. Man. All my paint's over at Area 18 as well. Okay. I'm just... And you can only have one out, unless you buy a plethora of them. You know there's someone out there who's gonna buy, like, that's gonna spend like $500 on a bunch of MDTs so they can have 10. I don't know, man. It's cool, but I really hope once Squadron 42 is released, CIG takes a huge dynamic shift in their monetization model. To some degree, I'm okay with vehicles being like, oh, you get this a little bit earlier than everybody else, and you get it insured. But on the opposite side of that coin, they're not really keeping... They didn't really put a time frame on it, but like... They made it seem like these things would come into in-game purchasables much faster. I want to see a Kraken with the whole deck covered in these. I'm really glad that they've brought, you know, PDTs to ground vehicles. I think that's sick. I just hope it doesn't remain as just a pledge store item for too long. Yeah. A comment about the... I have a Polaris from Wicklow. You think the system isn't too bad? So why don't we have an MDC? The time frames are what my issue is. It's been months. We got the Asgard, that released the same time as the MDC. Oh, the 35 SCU, it was about the Clipper. That makes 35 SCU between the two. How the fuck did they get it upstairs? Where's my Idris? Yeah, where's a Wicklow Idris? They always drag their feet on certain ships. Yeah, but they also are trying to pitch this whole like, oh, we're gonna expedite the process on releasing these things in game, and then they don't. And then they also said, oh man, we should have made flight blades and bomb racks available at the same time as the pledge store in-game. And then they release a weapon kit that you can only buy on the pledge store for the fucking wolf. And then on top of that, I put it in the video I uploaded, but the Alpha Wolf has capacitors on the back. Or presumably, the lasers. And the L21 can handle the lasers the same as the L22? Well, that makes zero sense. I don't know, man. It's hard to ignore the glaring reality that the pledge store is shaping the game more than the game is shaping the pledge store. Yes, I do have the Wicklow Polaris, Breezy. Let me scroll down a bit. It doesn't say it in the fleet manager, but it's right here. Rather than focus on getting ships in the store rather than ground vehicles, I don't know if it was an either-or situation, but if it was the Asgard or the MTC coming to the stores, I'd rather the Asgard. Yeah, I don't think it was an either-or situation either, but yeah, I'm just more so pointing that out time frame-wise, you know? And clearly, I think they were just waiting for marketing purposes because they had the MDT on the back burner. And I appreciate it, Breezy. It was bullshit. I don't know that. I mean, like there was like a half a moment earlier in the week where I was like, maybe I farm a second one. That way I can, you know, have one on claim timer and the other one out and about. Wolf weapon pack and MDC is just a cash grab. In the game's current state, it is. Yeah, and like it's very clear that they just saw the feedback from the L21 was, ew, thin, gross, ballistics aren't good in current game state. And they're like, oh, we didn't make as much money on this fighter as we thought we would. Let's release an L22 and then sell weapon kits for it. It's not at all the same as bomb racks or flight blades, even though it is. I think the bigger issue with that is the fact they were like, oh man, we really should have just made that available in game and the pledge store at the same time, and then they did it again. Hey, the other issue, the Ares, Inferno, and Ion. Those have bespoke weapons. Those are 2 variants. Those weapons, those ships don't have weapon kits. So why do it to the Wolf? If it wasn't purely like, oh, people don't like how it looks. I know how we could sell more. What? If the Alpha Wolf is supposed to... Fuck. I need to pull out the MDT so I can take a look at it. It frustrates me, if that wasn't already obvious. Like, I love the Wolf, don't get me wrong, but the way the shit they did with the weapon kits, it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's whatever. But I can't pull ground vehicles out here. Shit. But at the end of the day, it is whatever. However, it just raises concern for how they intend to monetize things in the future. You know? Because we have that looming shadow of 1.0. The main incentive to buy ships on the pledge store, and apparently weapon kits and gear and whatever else you want to have leverage over other players, is because you'll have it persist into 1.0 and have that leg up at the beginning. 1.0 comes out, no concern for wipes. What do they have to sell? That's that. Oh, I never transferred my imprint over here. Well, that works out, because I want to go look at the MDT. I'll throw the paint on it. I realize the sheer hypocrisy of me right now. Granted, I'm not giving them any more money, so it's fine. But I have the MDT. I use store credit. I just want to look at it. I don't know that I'm actually going to use it. Although, if Jump Tone comes out, there is a... You could throw that bitch on a Nomad. I just realized. Can that fit on a Nomad? Yeah. Dude, I'm all over the place this morning. Ship blueprints would be your guess. I hope it's blueprints. I hope it's not just, but the insurance thing, you know? I think blueprints would be if it was just blueprints come 1.0, I would be fine. But well, once 1.0 comes out, yeah, it might be just blueprints and no insurance. Scary. I'm a little worried. I can see CIG saying that purchases prior to 1.0 are pledges for the development of the game and only offering players that pledged blueprints for their ships. So you're saying that, like, anyone who makes purchases before 1.0 would get the ship, anyone who makes ship purchases post 1.0, they'd get the blueprint? I mean, if that's the case, that's like... That is fine. If they could retroactively do things, which it would be a fucking wildfire if they did this, or if they could just go back in time and redo how they did this, I think instead of giving us, because the whole insurance system, right, that is just a byproduct of their monetizing. That'd be rough for just a blueprint. Well, that's only because they set themselves up to make it rough. Because the insurance is just a byproduct of how they've monetized thus far. So, like, ships being insured because of the claim system, their whole sales pitch is you get to keep this ship after the release of the game because everything will wipe. And then they do that to gear, weapons, ship weapons. They've already done it to those things. And now look at the loot system. That is set up because of their insurance system. They want to do an insurance system for the loot because they made gear, like armor, weapons, etc., essentially cosmetics, available to purchase online, and then they or like subscriber flare. Then they were like, oh, they don't want to lose their gear. Oh, let's make an insurance system so we still have a motivator to sell this stuff on the pledge store. Why? Why not just make it a paint to apply to the armor? Like every other MMO. It's just, it only makes sense because the way they've structured their monetization.
Thank you for visiting Arcor, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
I'm on a fucking tangent this morning, bro. But this shit is obnoxious to me. We do it better. I wish they did. Oh yeah, you're right. The C2 is there for the send pick of the most recent news about the insurance and warranty 1.0.
exploring the stars.
Loss matters in Star Citizen. Ship insurance and new warranty mechanic. Level 1, chassis. Level 2, chassis and component. Level 3, chassis component and decorations. Transferable warranties can be earned in-game. Apply to any ship you own. Transferring has a cooldown. Insurance and warranty. Insurance and warranty claim provides a new ship. Insurance only claim pays out credits based on where.
Visiting Arcor, Stanton's capital of
So what, do they go fucking repo your vehicle to bring it back to you? Repair it for you? All ships bought on the pledge store have permanent warranty plus appropriate insurance. Yikes. Yikes. I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about that. Did I do the 890 thing? Loaded up onto that. Is base tier not the highest tier? Okay, that's good. Yeah, you don't have to pay, make the payment stuff to keep the insurance. That I understand, but fine, I guess. It's still like, still doesn't change that the whole insurance system feels like it's a byproduct of them trying to monetize it, you know. I mean, the fact it trickles down to gear and weapons as well, that I feel like that's such a glaring issue. Where the fuck is it? Am I tripping? What?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why do I not see it?
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce.
If only we had a search bar, like in the tech preview. What? Am I not able to get ground vehicles here either?
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater area.
Am I tripping?
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
Am I going insane? What? I should, yeah, it's there. Why do I not see it? Wouldn't it show up either in G's or M's? I'm gonna have to go all the way to a ground location to find this shit. I don't want to do that. Why is it not here? Try from hangar? Let's see if my home hangar even populated. Nope. Oh boy. I guess I can just like get the C2 to generate it.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp is proud to bring the universe closer together.
LTI on a railgun? Fool. If they ever did that. Just saw that, hon. That is fucking... That is... That's not okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, the Atlas Geo and stuff is showing up now. And the Dragonfly. So it should show up. There it is.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, they did say in the video that the MDT would be good to have a DMR rally. For the MDC. Did I pull up the wrong one? I think I pulled up the wrong one.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
That is such... You know what the difference is, Zach? Arc Raiders and Tarkov, you're not spending real money on that gear. Star Citizen, you can. That's the discrepancy there. Plus, like, Star Citizen, I don't know, it feels like it's overcomplicating it. Makes sense in, like, an extractor, but... It kind of, like... It'll be fine for Star Citizen, especially with, like, crafting and stuff. I feel like it's just not even necessary with the crafting and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. I did pull up the wrong one. Yeah, the mechanic is fine. I have no issue with the mechanic. It's just that, like, the issue for me is the way Star Citizen has gone about it, or the insurance system, feels like it's just a byproduct of them trying to put stuff on the pledge store. If that makes sense. This is the man pulling out a store credit MDT. I don't know. I might keep... If they start doing events like Jump Town again, I might keep this in the fleet, but otherwise I'm probably just gonna belt it. I don't have a reason to have this. There's no reason to have this. I know what you're saying. Buy this armor on the pledge store so you don't have to worry about losing it. Well, it's not even worry. I mean, yeah, worry about losing it, but it's also like you get to have that before and have better gear before other players have better gear, kind of thing. I mean, sure, once the game's out for a bit, then, you know, it doesn't really matter, but... Actually, let's do the... It has skulls on this side. Okay, that's kind of sick. I didn't realize the Headhunter paint had that. I thought it was just this. In the pictures, they just showed this side. I didn't... Or at least that's all I noticed. I didn't realize that they did like an airbrushed skull thing on the other side. Yeah, the CFP paint's dumb. That's so much better. I'm pretty sure you can pull the PDC off. I guess technically this is a PDT. I pulled out the... Fuck, I pulled out the wrong one again. God damn it. So how's that gonna look on the other one? They were gonna get rid of my airbrush skulls. So the MDC is the anti-air. MTC is the Pathfinder. Okay, I don't know. I'm dyslexic this morning. With crafting and blueprints, things are just gonna be weird. I don't want to be the best. Right? Yeah, like with crafting and blueprints. Why have an insurance system? Yeah, Star Citizen's funded primarily on the FOMO principle. Yep. In the most outlandish way possible, too. Alright, now let's actually pull out the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Or the ship.
Your vehicle, please visit.
I pulled out the corrected one this time. If you didn't have insurance, crafting would get really expensive probably. Good. Let crafting get expensive. Put incentive for industrial gameplay to have longevity. You don't want to sit there and farm all the resources to have your nice shit? Pay a farmer to go get it. Like every other MMO. Okay, there's a little bit of brush skull on there. I don't have an issue with crafting getting expensive. Okay, I think the MDC looks a hell of a lot better than the MCT. Or MTC. Whatever the fuck the letters are. Immediately goes up when you boot it up. It's a little drifty, but it handles well. Fits in a tight circle. Is the Nomad sold? Here, oh man, you can't. The Nomad doesn't have a ramp though, does it? You just kind of tractor beam your stuff up to the ramp, don't you? Because I was thinking, can you imagine this in the back of a Nomad? Wait, I forgot to unlock. I want to see if you could tractor beam the PDT off. Right, it's Alt K. I forget the keybind all the time. You can pull the turret off. Which, you know, is to be expected because the rocket and laser variants are available to purchase in game. Is there any salvage index? I have not seen any contracts for salvage, but there's a lot of debris out there that you can farm. Need the Spartan to be automated? Yeah, I feel like a lot of the ground vehicles that they have currently need to have an automated turret variation. Now that they have this out. Can you turn the weapon off? Nope. So when the vehicle's on, you're just stuck with that turret being out. Okay, well, I mean, it's cool. I don't know.
To the ASOP
No, I tried P. It keeps it up.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Damn. What ship? The only ships I can think of that have like the ability to park something on the exterior is the Carrack and the 890, right? Do you have the weapon racks stocked? Have cargo and decorations. I don't want to have to do all that over again if I crashed into something. I mean, I get that. Yeah. I suppose that's where the insurance system would come into play. Yeah, that's valid. That's fair. To that, I could also say just drive better. Gotta learn from your mistakes somehow. That's gonna be an issue. Yeah, loading it into vehicles with that not going back down is gonna be a problem. I can't think of any other ships that have an external pad. Wait a minute. CIG. How are we supposed to... How are we supposed to get the vehicle on the 890 hangar pad? We can't. Not by ourselves. You'd have to get another ship loaded up that has a ramp, go up there, and offload it onto the hangar pad. Same with the Carrack. That just dawned on me. That's not gonna work. Anyone with the slightest bit of self-respect and sanity is not... I mean, never mind. There's a lot of Star Citizens that lack that. It's just the people are definitely gonna go out of their way to load it up onto the pad dealio, but... Max lift might do it in low gravity. Can I even pick this up in gravity? No, it doesn't even register the vehicle. Or an Atlas. I'll try the Atlas, see if that picks it up. How the fuck else are we... There's like no other way we would be able to lift it. It would require 2 ships and it like a lot of patience or 2 people with patience. Do I have the regular Atlas? I think I do. No, I have 2 Atlas Geos. Ah, wait. I think I got it. Technically still 2 ships. But also technically should still work. Yeah, the Argo tractor. There you go. That's how we do it. I really like the honeycomb tires. It's so tiny. I don't know if the Atlas would work on it. I mean, one would think so, yeah. I would have to go buy an Atlas, and I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh fuck, this is the cargo, not the tractor. God damn it. Fuck. Well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do I have the Argo tractor? No, I just have the Argo cargo. Why do I even have the Argo cargo? Can I get that here? It's probably a Lorville only thing, isn't it? Same with the Atlas. Let's see here. Oh, seeing it listed on. Am I crazy? Probably. But I'm not seeing it listed on Urkel. What? Oh, it's the MPUV. That's why I wasn't finding it. Ugh. I'd have to go to Lorville or rent one from Baijini. So I might have to go up to Baijini real quick.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This is what it's like when you don't have every ship in the game.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I still got 10 minutes to wait on that.
Again, welcome.
I guess I could take the seat. It's so necessary. I can take. I'll just whatever.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Got 10 minutes to kill on it, so may as well just take the C2 up to Baijini, grab the Argo tractor, bring it back down here, throw that thing on top of the Carrack. Because it's only... But in Quantum, doesn't it suck it back down? Oh, in the Nomad. That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to see if it would fit on the Nomad. Where do I buy that? That's rentable up at Baijini too. Good. No, I don't. You are a genius. Maybe the Ox would work.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I didn't think about that.
Your vehicle has been
Let's see if the Ox can move it. What's the hour, Sig?
welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Oh, that's a good question. I haven't done salvage for plates in Nix, so I have no idea.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I have not done enough salvage to even know that Normally when I do salvage, I do contracts, but I just know I've been told there's a lot of salvage plates, like debris and shit, out in Nyx for you to harvest.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Guess I could Google it real quick. $2,000. Fingerprints of 2,000 is salvage. Interesting. Suppose that would make sense. Radar signal of 2,000. One panel is 2,000, two panels 4,000, four panels is 8,000, etc.
Your vehicle, please visit
You've seen a hell of a lot more rocks. Interesting. Because I've heard the opposite from people mining. They're like, there's a lot of metal plates out here. Oh, systems have to be off to move them? Is that true? Check. I don't know, I don't move vehicles. The tractor beams.
Systems off.
The gray cat voice is gross. So crunchy. Carrick is the rock finder. Oh shit, you can move it with a max lift. I am an idiot. It weighs the same as a 32 SU box. The more you know. And when you turn systems off, it sucks that bit in. Well, I'm a dingus. Confirmed.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been set. Please
Still have 3 minutes on the...
welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I guess I could, like... How much easier does the ox move? That, I wonder. So you don't just steal someone's vehicle? That's valid. that's valid. No power? That's fun. Why not just turn it on when I get in there? Let's see how well it moves with this. Did I get it stuck? Oh no. I mean, it moves easier, but you can't really go up and down with it. Unless, you know, you're flying. Which, honestly, the Ox might be better to use to load that onto the Carrick than anything else. But just one, I mean, just one turret for the Carrick does not, I mean, it's not enough, obviously. I will just park this off to this side and not blow it up. Holy shit, it actually fits into this little nook really well. Oh yeah, I know the Carrick's super paper thin. It needs to be buffed. It is not worth flying that thing around. I think the Carrick needs to be buffed. Same with the 890. I don't think they have nearly enough HP.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle takes
I'm just using this to get over back to Nick's. Now that I've looked at all my new toys. Am I doing salvage today? After I get the rest of my metal and plates. I might do some salvage today though, yeah. I want my Guardian MX from Wicklow. And I am mostly just missing the what was it? 1 metal, 6 plates, and then I need to get the Wicklow favor. Pretty sure I have everything else. I have the artifacts. Okay, I gotta position myself in just the right spot. I can't imagine it's gonna work like the a ship that, like a tugboat ship, like a tractor or something, and then fly away with it. I can disintegrate Pirates for Robo, yeah. So I'll probably... That was actually part of my plan when I got the Salvation. Yes, I'm adding air cover to the Carrick. Because there's only like 2, maybe 3 ships, if you include the Nomad, that have an external spot for you to place things. So you got the 890. Oh shit. Go up, please. You got the 890, you got the Carrick, and then the Nomad. I don't think there's really anything else you can safely secure something on top. Yeah, I was thinking an air cover Nomad would be sick. I don't have a Nomad. Oh, I don't have a Nomad. Oh my god, putting this on there is challenging. I needed to stop spinning. Like trying to counter rotate it. Good enough.
Rear impact
Carrick is dog shit unless you're just doing industrial. It's super squishy. Like, it has, like, no hull HP. That's the biggest issue with it. Like, doing any contracts that are, like, patrol missions or whatever, through, like, headhunters, and when they spawn Carricks, I'm like, oh, okay, that's not a problem. But if they spawn, like, a reclaimer, then that's when it becomes a concern. But Carrick is not as tough as I'd like it to be. The Nomad is really cheap. I could go buy one, or I could just go rent one if I really wanted to try putting it on there. I do want to see if it could fit the new ground vehicle, the MDC. But yeah, Carrick could be better. Oh damn, that closed really fast. Oh, I know, I did the glitchy thing, never mind. Whatever, I'm just gonna go up to the ship. The cockpit. I think it's the technical deck or is it the habitation deck where the hangar is? Ah, nope, hangar's here. How do I send it up? Can I not send it up from within there? I have to do it from here. Can't you, am I tripping? Was this not something that could go up? I could have sworn the Carrick had the platform. No, it's not. Oh my god. I could have sworn it was at one point. Misremembering, I guess. 890 only. That is dog shit, dude. So dumb. Never? Okay, I'm tripping then. Well, done played myself. And then even like when you go to quantum, it's just gonna suck it back in anyway. I think the Polaris at one point was going to. Can you imagine if the Polaris could? Especially with those now, that would be absurd. Ah, that's how I get up there. Like, why put an airlock here if you can't raise that, you know? That's pretty dumb. 50 PDCs, yeah, at that point it would be. You'd be able to fit so many on that hangar. Okay, whatever, I'll just drive this back, go get a Nomad up at Genie, and then see if I can fit this onto it. Oh, is it gonna fit? No. Oh, and, So it's not fitting in the Carrack. It is now stuck in the Carrack. Well, I guess I'll pull something else out and go up to Bajini. No, the gun is stuck out unless you turn off the whole vehicle. There's no, like, pressing P or something. I mean, yeah, I could tractor it. I could.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm just getting a different vehicle out so I can go up to the... What's the claim timer on it? I think I'm just gonna grab something small and get up to Bajini so I can see if it fits on the Nomad. There we go. It is really bad. They really need to make it so you can retract the weapon. Otherwise, it's incredibly limited as to what you could put in. What you could put it into.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Weren't they gonna throw out PTU today? Or am I tripping? Man, that sucks. Only the 890 has the ability to put that shit up on the... They need to make that, like, top-loading hangars on ships able to be, all of them, lift up to the hull of the ship. They're preparing to build the cannon. People were saying PTU to well, last night they were saying PTU tomorrow, so today. Like, is that true? How's it feel to humor unsolicited advice the whole time you're trying to enjoy some favorite game time? Yeah, that you just summarized live streaming any video game. You gotta play a game and, like, a good, depending on the day, there is a good majority of people that are like, actually, you should be doing it like this. You're not doing that efficiently enough. Actually, that ship is dog water. You should be using this ship. It is clearly the better choice. It doesn't matter what game I play, I get that shit all the fucking time, and I don't care. Hope I haven't been like, no, you haven't, no. Because there is a way to go about it. That isn't, like, obnoxious. Or when they get into fights with you. What? That's never happened.
You are clear to launch.
Am I though?
Clear to launch.
How many people are Area 18? Holy shit, let me out. Yeah, there is a number of people. You're welcome for it. No, because I can't even think of a time where you've been like obnoxious about it, because there is like a time where it's like, okay, have you tried this? You could do this, you know, where you're making suggestions, right? But then there's the people who are like, I use the Redditor voice for a reason. They straight up are like, you're not doing it right. That is not the right approach. Those are the people that talk shit. I haven't had to deal with one of those in a while. There have been a few recently, though, where I'm just like, oh, nope. I don't often do it, but there are some times where I'll just get rid of someone because I don't want to put up with their bullshit. That one guy was so funny. There's been multiple, but yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about, the most recent one. Didn't have to do anything with that guy. I just bantered with him, tried to have a debate, and they just showed themselves out. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Works for me. I don't mind a debate. You just gotta actually debate, not just, you know, be a dickhead and throw insults instead of actually having rebuttals.
Travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
There are ample of time where I know I'm not right. They have proven that I'm not right about everything. I never assume that I'm always correct. That's why I'm open to discussion on matters. That being said, to like answer what you said, Trey, like there are situations where like I'll be streaming a game and there are things that people tell me about where I would have never found out. I would have been struggling with shit for a lot longer than I should have been. And they'd end up telling me about it because I was streaming and I'm showing how much I'm just being an absolute fucking smooth brain dingus.
Alert. Front crash close.
So there's pros and cons.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines off.
I'd say like good, like 80-90% of the time it's not so bad.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
Let's get the MDC claimed.
Your insurance claim has been placed visiting.
And then go get me a Nomad and see if I can throw that shit on. Probably not, but wouldn't it be sick to have a Nomad with air defense on it? Let's see if that's even a thing. I don't know how big the footprint of the back of the Nomad is, so we'll see how well I can finagle at this. Because there's two factors to this: the footprint, and also I have to be able to turn on the vehicle. And hopefully there's enough space in the back for me to do so. They may have advertised, hey look, you can throw it on the 890, but I'm thinking for the small guy. The not bougie players. Gonna do intersect. But that is assuming that it's spawning the boards to encode. Oh, they did just roll out a hotfix, so that's valid. Interesting choice of gear combined. I guess he only wanted to wear the light helmet, not the light armor. Valid, I guess. Don't I own a Polaris and just pulled out a Carrack? Yeah, but, you know, we gotta have proof of concept, Twin Lance.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Not everybody's gonna have those. Oh, right. I gotta spawn the hangar, too.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
And at least the ships I have are, other than the ones that have come out during IAE, have been earned in game. I'm gonna ask Global if they are spawning the pads. You cannot be serious. I don't think it's supposed to be hovering like that. Unless I'm mistaken. Does this thing just hover? Does this thing have... Is that how it's supposed to be? There's no way that's how it's supposed to be, right? Does it have... Gravlev... Yeah? This thing has Gravlev landing gear? Oh, that's interesting. I was having PTSD. It's like a bike. That, yeah, like I said, I was having PTSD for sure. I've never... This is my first time being in a Nomad. The bike does the same thing. Right, they have like a hover quad, right? I've seen the hover quad. I just... Can I not access the... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Well, this is kind... I could see why people like Nomads. It's kind of cozy. Okay. Well, I think what I'm gonna do, since now I have the pad out, I gotta pull the vehicle up and then I gotta pull the ground vehicle up and do that whole nonsense, because we can't pull ground vehicles out of the freight elevators yet. Just the Atlas. Kind of weird. I would like access to the interior from the bed of the ship, but man, yeah, there is a reason why people call this the spaceship pickup.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Has it?
Please visit us again.
Don't lie to me.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Doing the thing.
facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Okay, let's go back to lobby and try to do it from there. Otherwise I might have to log. Take an arrow. Alright. I don't think anyone mentioned anything global when I asked if it's working or not.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, I got a log. How annoying. We'll see if it fits in the... It looks like it'll fit in the Nomad. I'm hoping it will, anyway. 'Cause that's gonna be crazy, dude. Nomad with a PDT on it. So, with their teasing of Jumptown, I wonder when they'll actually run it. Can you imagine 4.5 rolls out? We're given engineering, and then they're like, hey, Jumptown, have fun testing engineering while we're on vacation. Ground vehicles will be nice for that. And that's the... Other than loading this into the back of a Nomad, that's the only situation I can think of that would justify them releasing this thing. That's a stressed. I think they should do it. I think that's how they should roll out engineering. Give us engineering and Jumptown at the same time and let just the absolute chaos unravel.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And with that, they should make Jumptown locations in Pyro as well. Are you serious? It's not gonna let me pull it out from here. I have to do it from within the... Oh, it's so stupid.
Your vehicle has been placed.
Jump would be Reclaimer's dream, yeah. That's an understatement. Starters would overheat before the... Yeah. Yeah, single cooler ships are fucked. I mean, hopefully they remedied that in the current 4.5 build that they have been with Evo. It's actually putting it away. How nice. Oh boy, I'm gonna be pretty fucking happy if this thing fits in the back of a Nomad. That would be hilarious.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle is visited.
It's gonna be such a cracked setup. Like, if it does fit in the back, that might make me buy a Nomad. Hopefully Evo's up tomorrow. Got a concert tonight. What concert do you get? Oh, it's so heavy. It's gonna be a struggle getting this into... Wait, I could probably just drive it up the ramp. Spirit box. It sounds familiar. Not someone I listen to, but the name sounds familiar.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hello?
Please visit us again.
No ace up for me, I guess.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
They know what nonsense I'm up to, and they're like, you sir, are not putting the new vehicle into the back of your Nomad. No, no.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
I really hope this fits. I think it might be a little too big. What did I just do? Oh, that's the... Oh, fuel. So there's two factors here. I have to be able to have the ship on, and that means I need enough room for the door to open. For the vehicle on, the ground vehicle. It's not a ship. And I gotta back it in too. That way it sits in there pretty. Oh, the hangar's smaller than I realized. You know what? This actually might work. I can just get it lined up right. This might actually fucking work, dude. If this works. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Please work. I want this to work so bad. Oh, I don't think it will. Imagine if laser cannons could be primed to unleash a component meltdown. Hold the trigger for a few seconds and kaboom. You don't need to prime anything with the current state of engineering. It doesn't take much to... actually get it to blow up. Oh man, it's... It's too wide. Maybe if you lopped off the tires, it might fit. It's just barely... Dude, it's not even actually sitting on anything. That's the more annoying part. It would fit. It would actually... Wait. It might be the door. Could just be the door. Let's see if it's just the door. I almost couldn't get out. No, no. No. Oh. I can't get up. And it's on. Shit. I can't close the door. Shit. Dang it. Can I like crawl up? I can. I'm gonna get stuck for sure. There's no way. I can't get up there. Dang it. Uh-oh. was able to crawl up, but I cannot crawl down. Wait. Wait. It's not working. Man. It would fit. It would fit. I think it's either they have invisible collisions, as they love to do with things, or it's the door holding it up, which I think is more likely the case. I just, you know, can't get out. I've created a prison. Okay, I think it's doable. I think it could be done. You just have to be crafty. You have to log, though. That way I don't have to claim that stuff. What I should have done is closed the door while in the vehicle to confirm before hopping out. You think it would fall off if I just raised the cargo like that? No, why? There's a queue. Ugh. I just want to put the MDC into the Nomad. And then go be productive. Me? Productive in Star Citizen? I don't think that's ever been the case. If it's not the game preventing me, it's myself. I'm not worried about it despawning. It's going to be allocated to that port. I just gotta pull it out again. The only way I'm going to be able to fit that into the Nomad is theoretically if I can close that door while keeping the vehicle on, because I'm not able to... I guess I could try max lifting it in while it's off. It's just the problem with that is I have to be able to open the door so I can turn on the vehicle. I don't think I'd be able to open the door once the vehicle's in the bed of the Nomad. You knock out that mission like a man with it. It's because it takes forever to do, dude. I know, like, I ran it the intro mission the once, I was like, okay. That's a lot. So, then, I don't know, but my brain's like, I know what I need to get done. Gotta schmoove. I have to do this, I don't know how many more times to get Wicklow stuff. I don't know if you saw yesterday, Twin Lance, but I gathered up all of the cryopods, and I had like 87 total. 3 hours last night. How long did it take us to do it? I don't feel like a group of 5 should take 3 hours to knock that out. Holy shit. Ain't no way. No, the vehicle has to be off, Void. I can't tractor it if the systems are on. I feel like it took us, like, even with me just, like, taking a moment to explain things as we went. I feel like how long did it take us? Like, hour and a half, 2 hours? One guy kept DCing. It was like herding kittens. Okay, fair. Fair. That is the perk of running by myself. I don't have to worry about others when I'm trying to get shit done. I mean, it's fun to play in a group, 100%, but I turn only shields off. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because that is a valid point. That might be the way I get around it. I'm pretty sure all systems have to be off, from what I've been told, but we'll see. Told them to take it easy at the start of the station. Everyone split up and ran in solo. I hope they quickly learned the mistakes of their ways, because that is not how you approach the QV station with how cracked the enemies are.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. The low and slow is the only way to go in that place. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, you could have the nurse at the QV station. I mean obviously I just bring the players, but I even parked my the first couple times I did it, I just okay, that is not at all what I expected to walk into. Okay. I mean, that works for me, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the first couple times I did it, I just had the clipper there and had my spawn in that, and
Systems activating.
why did it just act? Why is it off? Okay.
Shields off.
Yeah, see if it lets me tractor without the shields there. Ah, you guys are smart. Although, why does it rotate the moment I'm not telling it to rotate. All I did was pick it up. And I was like, you want it facing the other way, right? Yeah, I just realized though, when I backed it up earlier, it went up the sides. You know, the tires fit within the visuals of it. Oh, I know, but it was because I had the ramp open. There's a will, there is a way, and I'm going to make this happen. Let's just confirm that it can fit. If it can fit, then we're in business. I love invisible collision, CIG. You put them in everywhere where it makes no fucking sense. Yeah, I know, it's floating. What? That's normal. Nothing to see here. Oh, wait. I had one tire slip off. Is it rumor for PTU? Yeah, I guess. Some people yesterday were... Why would the parking brake could turn off? It just wants to roll down. Oh my god. They want to do everything they can to make sure this doesn't work. Okay. And then I hop out and it immediately shimmies its way down. Shoot rear wheels off if you can. Yeah, that's like the only way I could think of getting it to fit. I gotta turn off shields so I can. I don't know how much ammo it's gonna take though. Watch the PDT just start shooting me. Once the wheels are off though. I don't know if that'll work, but... How much ammo do you think it'll take to bust one of these off? It fits a little better. Ah, we just need front wheel drive, right guys? I want this to fit so bad. Kinda seems like it might work. It works. It fucking works, guys. Yes. Let's just say fuck it to the wheels. No way this works. Oh my god. Well, it's a small sacrifice to make, but you can get this shit on a Nomad. We gotta try to get in there and turn on the shields again. No way. Try to tell me I need an 890. Well. You were never gonna drive it off anyways, so that is a valid point. Oh, it does not like that. Is there a way for me to turn on the shields? I don't think there is. Oh, it's really stuck. I made a fatal mistake. I could just get up there. Fuck. I can just get up there. Oh my goodness. God. Let me walk. Oh my god. Let me walk up freely, please. I'm gonna end up getting stuck again. I'm stuck. Okay, well, I don't think we'll be able to have the shield on it, but I feel like the Nomad shield will cover it, right? I don't know that doing this in EVA would have been easier. Okay. It is in. It is in. Now we gotta see if they closes the cargo. It did not like that one bit. Maybe I put it in the other way. Rotate. Rotate. This is a lot more challenging than you would think. No. No clipping. Yes. How much you want to bet it's not going to stay? That's as far in as it's going to go, too. Well, it's in there for now. Let's see if I can quantum with it in there, let alone get out of the hangar. There's no way it stays. That would be too cool if it stayed. And there's no other ship where I can have it sitting on the outside, right? Okay. Yeah, watch it light up the Nomad. I didn't think about that. You know, there's been a lot of short sight on my part with this. But, you know, someone's got to try it. I guess.
You are clear to launch.
Okay, moment of truth. Will it stay on the ship? Oh. Oh. It didn't shimmy around when I lifted. That's gotta be a good sign, right? No way. It stays. No way. Okay. 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 We gotta go. We gotta try a mission. We gotta try a quick little mission. I don't care what it is. Something relatively easy. I don't want to do anything crazy, but ship under attack, maybe? Okay.
Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double.
I really hope this works. Track it onto the cargo grid the whole way? No, I wish we could. This looks so absurd, and it has to go a nose in. There's no other way for it to fit. It would be nice if you could finagle it in that gap, but
Shields disabled.
LRT bounty? Nah, that's not enough.
Quantum travel engaged.
Ooh, it's not liking the quantum jump. It is not liking the quantum jump. Let's see how all this works.
To keep them safe.
Shields
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Alright. See how well it works. If at all. No, don't lose. No. Oh, I lost it. And it's gone. It didn't work at all. Wait a minute. It would have worked. Those were ballistic flashes. It was a little bit of desync, but it would have worked. Damn it.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Quick, save that ship before it's too late.
How disappointing. I was really hoping that would work.
All right, not seeing any more hostiles. Taking fire.
Well, it was worth a shot. Oh, that sucks.
Proximity alert. Left.
Oh, I'm about to blow up.
Taking heavy fire. Focus. That ship is in serious trouble.
Nah, they'll be fine.
Proximity alert. Dead.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Quantum travel. Engage.
Gonna be honest.
Damn. I was really hoping that would work. Yeah, I got it on the Nomad. It's not gonna work in any sort of gravity situation.
I'm gonna get some angry comms about this.
Wait. What? What? Watched it fly off. It's only giving me HRTs. Oh, never mind. I'll try again. Well, it was to be expected to be jank, but not in that sort of way, that's for sure.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty.
Let's see how it works with a LRT. Maybe, I don't know. It's probably gonna fall off again, but I mean, it's still there, so in theory, might still work. I hope so. It does not like quantum jumps or space travel, though.
Proximity.
Okay, I think it's gone for real this time. Oh. Maybe not. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Because apparently it's there. I mean, watch me get back to Area 18 and it shows up again.
Shields enabled.
Remember the Nomad panels being orange? Oh, I've never flown the Nomad, so I wouldn't know. Major torque imbalance. What? I don't know what. Oh, the flash is from boost. I think it might be gone this time. One way to find out, let's go back to an on point and see if it reappears.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
It's so funny. And it's back. And it's gone. That's gonna go into Atmo. That is 100% gonna burn up in Atmo. Eventually, maybe. Actually, it might not. It's just stuck in flow. I think this time it's actually no longer in the Nomad. Yeah, it's for sure gone this time. Well, it does not like quantum jumping with that. Who'd have thought? It confirmed does not work in the Nomad. The perfect music, yeah, it was good. Oh man. Well, that was fun. I wish it worked.
Quantum travel engaged.
It would have been hilarious if it worked.
Proximity alert.
No way it's back. There is no way it's back. It's not. Okay, it just, the proximity alert made me think it was.
Shields enabled.
I wish that worked. Oh, that would have been so good.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, I think it's time to go be productive. Had my fun with the new vehicle. I did not think I was going to slow down in time.
Proximity alert.
I'm not used to flying this ship at all.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
That
stay.
wasn't obvious.
Engine systems disabled.
Watch me get out and it's gone again. It returned. It's just, I think the server's syncing has a bit of an issue of keeping up with that being in the back. It's rejecting it. I mean, if you could shoot off that shit, it would it would work. It does not want to work. There's been so many times where I'm like, oh, it's gone. Never mind. Oh, I wish it stayed, dude. I wish it stayed. Wow. Well, that was an experience. Has anyone had issues with getting Wiggly's other contracts to show? You have to accept it differently now, Epic. You have to go to his station and physically go up to the boards that are scattered throughout his place and then click accept. You have to interact with the menu thing. It's no longer in the Moby. Yeah, it's annoying because now you have to hunt down the board that's there for the specific thing that you want. Unfortunately.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
What's the claim time on this?
Your insurance claim has been
10 minutes isn't bad. What about the M2? I forget.
Your insurance
Claim time on the M2 is shorter. The fuck? I'm gonna use that to get back out to Nick's. Well, shame we couldn't get the new gray cat into the back of the Nomad. I mean, we could. It's just the servers couldn't keep up with that idea. I'm gonna be right back. Go hit the bathroom. Then we'll run out to Nick's and get shit done.
So what's up? Goes, I guess. Let's head on to Nick's.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim
I still got 4 minutes on that shit. Wait. Trying to think of what other ship I could use. This is a long way to Nick's from here. I don't think I have one. I'll just have to wait for the... I guess I could have taken the max or something.
Your insurance claim
That would
has
have
been
been a
sent.
much faster claim. At this point, may as well just wait for them too.
Has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Top off my vitals. I'll just grab drinks.
Sure thing.
What? Nope. Oh my gosh. Let me drink. I'm disappointed it didn't work in the Nomad, dude. I thought for sure that was gonna work. Can't have nice things in Star Citizen. Or use trash cans.
Let me get that for you.
Yes. I would love to keep my trash in my pocket. Think I can get it in there? That was way overshot. Okay, never mind. Abandon that one contract and move on. The M2 should be here, so I could be on my way.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I lied, still got a minute. I'm really racking my brain, like, I don't think, unless you can snap it to a cargo grid, which I know you can't, there's no other ship that you could throw that onto. Imagine if you could snap that to cargo grids. Load up a raft with a bunch of empty... Oh, fuck, what's it called? The MTC,
Welcome to the ASOC
keep forgetting the letters. The MDC.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
The only other situation I could think of is like loading it up into like a caterpillar and having a bunch of those loaded in, or having it at like the entrance of your C2 or M2 and then just opening the cargo to have it unload onto whatever's behind you. I think there's some... I think something's missing. I can't quite put my finger on it, but I think there's something missing. What? I have never seen it do that. See what happens when I go inside. The interior just magically appears. Oh yeah, it's starting to magically appear. Star Citizen is on one this morning. It's fighting back for me trying to shove the MDC into the back of the Nomad. That's a base insurance claim if I've ever seen one. It's still not rendering. The whole sea would be a nightmare. If you could put the MDCs on a cargo grid, that would be brutal. I probably shouldn't play it like this. But I guess I will. It works all the same, right? I mean, as long as it gets me to mix, it's totally okay. See, if we just stay in the first person view, there's nothing wrong. Enemies can't shoot what they can't see, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So, okay, we just turn a blind eye to the self status. Okay, Twinlands, it's perfectly fine. It's okay. There is nothing wrong with my M2. What is... You know what? Like I said, as long as I can get to Dix, it's fine. That is a first. I've never seen that. That's a new lower level than Drake has ever reached. No, it's just that it's the new variant of the A2. But a stealth bomber. Not even the ship knows it's coming. That is just that. What is my game this morning? The A nothing? Yeah. You heard of the A2. What about the A nothing? The A0. Exactly. I guess technically this is an M0, so it's a stealth gunboat, but... Yep, Star Citizen at its finest. Star Citizen has been special today. Special to say the least. Just tried your 999 trick on the door and it worked. Yeah, it's surprisingly common that it's that code. The Aurora game package got pulled. Hasn't that been like off and on the pledge store for a little while now? I mean, it might be pulled because they're about to release the reworked interior. No, I didn't see that it got pulled. I don't pay attention to what game packages they have available. The fuck is that? It's the M nothing. It's the Hercules you wish you had. Where's the comp board spawn in the room? For the encoding, it should be by the server rack. Left of the server rack, either on the table or on the floor. The only two other locations that the comp board spawns is maintenance, security room in the atrium, and cargo B, whichever cargo deck has the security room. Damn, the Salvation starter pack is gonna be $75. They're calling the Intrepid a hauler starter. Yeah, there is no Aurora. I feel like they haven't had the Aurora game package for a minute. The cheapest one right now you can get is the Mustang. I think the new standard we're gonna see for packages being $60 instead of $45. Those cannot spawn, right? And well, they're not currently spawning right now, the comp boards. They're supposed to, but currently they're not. I wonder if I render like this for anyone else. Or is it just on my end? I mean, surely it looks normal for other players. I would hope, anyway. That's healthy. So much room for activities. You heard of open floor plans. What about open ship plans? Removed armor means floating comps. Yeah, this is just what to expect when engineering rolls out. That's all it is. Who needs armor? There's no need for a hull. It's one of the most jank things that I've seen this patch. let's go get... I need to go... I was gonna say I need to set my spawn. I just need to get to Levski and pull out the Polaris, because I'll have my spawn in that. And then we'll go get some, what you call it? Waiting. And then I gotta run patrols so I can get some ace pilots, but if I do patrols, I might do that in Stanton. So they seem more likely to spawn there than Nyx. On another body for the run. I'm gonna be like just going into auxiliary. I don't think I'm gonna be doing the full thing, considering the cotton boards aren't working. Not spawning, I should say. I was kind of hoping the hotfix would fix that, but it seems like it's not. So if we were to do the smuggler mission, I mean, we'd be able to finish the mission, but we would not be able to get to the main loot room. So I used up all my coded boards as is. Which is a shame, because I need 2 more artifacts. One for the meteor, and one for the armor. Well, I guess I could just get the armor. I would then need 2 to get the meteor. Not that I would use the meteor. But I could say I have it. Did it fix itself? No, it's still jank looking. Okay. Alright, we got a fuck EM2, I guess. Yeah, I know you can loot the pilots as well. It's just a pain in the ass. See if anyone says that the boards are spawning or if they found any. No response. Well, I have a feeling a lot of people aren't bothering with it. I don't blame them. I'm really hoping that they throw out the Jump Town event in December. It'd be nice to do that again. It's been a long time since we've had that. Granted, the economy is so broken that there'd probably be a severe lack of people doing it. It's the main incentive to do that is to make money. Unless they change, like, the potential earnings from it. Even then.
Shields on.
Here we go, we're at Livski, and I can do things. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no, the shadow's not even... I don't think my ship's here.
Deck crash close.
Oh boy, we were so scuffed today. Game is working great though. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get some lunch and then get to grinding. The plates are on the Vandal bodies? Yes. You can get the plates off of the dead ones in auxiliary or off of the bodies that spawn from the ships you're fighting. But it's kind of a pain in the ass to get the ones off of the ships you're fighting.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Just gonna store that and pretend it never happened. So close, man. We're so close. I'll spawn the players. Then I'm gonna go get something to eat.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Get something to eat before I get myself locked into gameplay loops. Oh, wrong air. Fuck. Too many hangers now. I did not spawn my Polaris. That's fine. Hopefully that doesn't mean it'll have issues when I go to spawn other ships. I'm gonna go get some lunch, I'll be right back. And then we'll go farm Vandal bits. Or Greedy Wicklow boy. Hopefully I can get the MX today. I gotta find 15 pilots though. Ace pilots. Okay, I got a few minutes, so I'm gonna take that time to load up the Polaris. I'm gonna throw the L-22 and the Salvation in there. And then we'll go farm up the Vandal plating. Did someone actually... What the fuck? Okay. I saw a comment on the video I posted, and I'm like, there's no way someone's actually, like... What's the word I'm looking for? I definitely need food, I can't think right. Advocating for the weapon kits. I think they just kind of were reiterating everything that I just fucking said, which are the weirdest comments to get. I get people, it's like interaction, but as far as like the weapon kits on the Wolf, like, I think the weapon kits are a great option. I think they're fine as long as there's an actual difference between the ships, which there isn't. If it's just gonna be a visual thing, they should have just sold it as a body kit. Oh no, oh no. Oh please no. Oh, I thought it was gonna glitch me out in the hangar, man. Alright. Now let's get I want to get it set up to where I'm not needing to grab any other vehicles. I can just stay out there. Do whatever it is I'm gonna do. We'll get the fighter in there and the Salvation in case I decide to do some salvaging while I'm out. The only downside to running the Polaris is a little bit of a process getting this thing situated. Once it's situated, then, you know, I can just go do whatever. Alright, I'm gonna pull the Salvation up first.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And then your Wolf. Oh, good. I thought the elevator wasn't gonna go down for a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my food now, so I'm cooking. I got food. Let's get this grind over with. Thankfully, the Salvation and the L-22 are small enough that I could fit both of them in.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Collision alert. High.
I don't think there would be a generalist capital ship. To be honest. Because you take whatever big ass ship you want and load it up with smaller ships. I don't think we would have a generalist one. I mean, maybe something that has medbed and crafting stations. But I don't think a generalist capital ship would be realistic. I don't think that's something that they would even develop. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think at that point you just load up a big ship with smaller ones. Be the Carrack if they turn the repair station to crafter. Yeah, it's a valid point. I mean, like, a bigger Carrack would be the closest thing, but that would just be, you know, like exploration, right? Because then you would just be fitting it out to be a generalist by loading other stuff into it. Just gotta break some ankles in order to get this thing loaded, apparently. Be worth it. Get this nonsense step out of the way, and then I can be on my way. Perfect loadout. Fighter Salvation tucked into a Polaris. Soon to be obsolete with engineering. Somewhat obsolete. I wouldn't be able to get into any sort of combat with the Polaris, but may as well take advantage of it while I can. It's kind of what they said in general. It's just explore, do whatever you come across. True. Yeah, I guess like a bigger Carrack would be the closest thing. Way to scaffold multiple ships together. How do you mean scaffold? Like, piece it together? Thought that was gonna kill me for a moment. Oh boy, let's see how well this fits in there with the salvation. There should be ample room. You can fit like 3 of these in the hangar of the... Oh yeah, plenty of room. As long as I actually landed in there proper and not clipped my way in. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Look at that. Ample room. So much so you could probably fit another salvation in here. Once fused together, they become one ship. That sounds like if Grays made a capital ship, to be honest. Which I would not be against. That would be kind of sick. It would definitely end up looking like they're just this hunking wad of a ship. The heap of scrap barreling through space. Time to get Vandul bits. You know what I didn't do while I was in Stanton? I didn't pick up a raft. Whoops. I mean, it's fine. I'll eventually get those cryopods sold.
Shadowblade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current as possible. Head back to the storage site, decrypt the data, and upload it again. Just be ready to encounter hostiles, human and otherwise. Dismissed.
Imagine if I get all the pieces I need off the first run. Highly unlikely, but I could dream. Has anyone found comp boards for encoding? Those of you who have been running it. So I get the sneaking suspicion that the hotfix did not fix that. Every time I ask global, no one responds. You're not seeing it? Yeah, of course.
Alright, with the Vandal and Shatterblade. Then find the data packets and decryption key.
I'm glad I got the cryopods while I could. Oh, that's spicy. I made some fish burritos with the sweet habanero sauce and cabbage, the other veg. I may or may not have gotten heavy-handed with the sweet habanero sauce. I like some spice. I definitely should have wanted to see him earlier. Oh well. Not a problem. And now I really wish the hangar for the Polaris was an elevator that lifted. Like if they go to redo the Polaris, that should be one of the changes they make. Where is the auxiliary? Should be right here. Maybe I'm on the opposite side than I think I am. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm looking at it upside down, that's why I was so lost. When in doubt, cheese it out. The Polaris makes this way too easy, dude. And after you do it like 10, 15 times, doing it proper does not seem that appealing. Alright. Maybe the airlock's broken and I could just slip in. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh shit, I actually might be. Yo, I don't have to look for the card. I just can go into... Yes, I love it when it's like this. Oh, that makes my life so much easier. Hell yeah. Doing it as a group I'm sure feels great. Split up the 3 sections. Finish in 10 minutes. I don't know about 10 minutes. I could see it being done in like, depending on how big your group is, I guess. I could see like a 4 to 6 man doing this in like half an hour. As long as they're fairly organized. Imagine someone's in there, and they go to come back out, and they just see the nose of a Polaris staring it down. Oh, I wouldn't be able to finish the mission either. It's starting to do that again. The body's not spawning. I wouldn't be surprised if the laptop doesn't generate. No NPCs in here either. I wonder if it's having issues. 1 out of the 6. Five more plating to go. Oh my god, and they're mostly empty too. For fuck's sake, dude. Okay, I got my 1 metal. I better only get plating now. God damn it. Got more metal. Come on, RNG, work with me. More metal. Fuck. Damn it, man. RNG is not working with me. Need 5 more metal. Watching some groups stream is painful. I can imagine. Too many people got main character syndrome. I've only grouped up with Twinlance and Bakes running this, but I mean, running with them, at least like in a duo, it's fine. It's like it's easy to stay relatively organized, you know. Albeit, Bakes went down a couple of times, but that's okay. Happens to the best of us. Alright, did not get nearly enough. And I can't complete the mission, so on to the next one. Oh yeah, I should probably... Man. Imagine if I died in there, that would have been devastating. I didn't have my spawn in the Polaris. Whoops. I did not mean to get back up. Well, apparently that got me enough food. I think if running this... I think, I mean, like I said, I've proven. Solo, you can do it just fine. Takes you a little bit, but you can do it just fine. However, if you were to run a group, I think 3 would be good. In duo, you'd be like running. It'd be best to just go to the same spots together and have each other's back. But if you have a trio, it'd be good to split up. You go like 1 go Polaris, 1 go auxiliary, 1 go cargo. The Polaris guy would finish first, so then they could just group up with one of the others. Okay, on to the next one. Fuck. Oh, okay, it took a minute to actually abandon it. I was like, no, it's not letting me immediately get it again. That would have sucked.
We're hoping to get the latest intel on who the Shattered Blade are selling to.
Having the TS2 and the Polaris is nice. The quantum jumps are so short.
Data package you find. Don't be surprised if the Vandal is still interested.
Bit of a game changer with the Polaris. Glad you got one for your Polaris in the card before they stopped spawning. Yeah. I'm glad I at least got one for my Polaris. Now everybody else is gonna be stuck with no boards. Sucks to suck. Such a fun grind. Anytime they do this, something goes wrong. Yeah. Every time. Never fails. That's why I like binging it, like for the first couple of days, trying to get it done as much as possible before it breaks. And then it's gonna be like a whole another week before anything's fixed.
Those Vandal really got it out for these Shattered Blade. Fight your way through, and then collect the data for decryption.
Hopefully, the lookout in this airlock's stuck open too, and then I don't have to look for QV cards. That would be awfully convenient.
Radar contact. Shields
I wonder if they'll actually get engineering out in time. I mean, the fact it's in Evo and they're prepping for PTU, obviously they're gonna try. I'm just preparing for an absolute horrid mess to be stuck with for like 2 months. Starfare refueling working in general? Don't know. I think so. I've had a couple people want to try to refuel me, but never had the opportunity to actually get them to do it. But from my understanding, it should be working, but you know, that could be said for anything in Star Citizen, just like how these missions should be working. Is this airlock busted open too? Oh, please be busted open. Yo, dude. Yeah. RNG gods may not be in my favor today, but damn, the glitches are. Gonna be able to speedrun getting these parts, man. Wait. I'm gonna depot what I got. So I have a clean visual of what I have and I don't have. The plating is definitely going to be the main hurdle. unfortunately. And then of course the inventory bugs on that one, where I got like 5 plating in a single run. Why aren't my PDCs doing anything to that guy? What the fuck? It's in a blind spot. I gotta take care of that. That cannot be left to just do its thing. Whenever the mention is bugging because people aren't finishing, just abandoning, and it's causing the location to not reset. That, like, that could be it. It could be the airlock. I think that part, it could be causing a bug for sure. But I think people are abandoning it because of the bugs, so it's probably just compounding onto it. It's a never-ending vicious cycle. It bugs, so we abandon, and we abandon because it bugs. It's it's the fat bastard paradox. Oh my god, it is still managing to sit in a blind spot. Fuck's sake, man. It's so annoying. I've never seen an NPC ship just stay stationary to shoot something. I'm just gonna have to sit there if I can actually get clean shots on things while I run inside. I don't care that they're shooting at the ship, I just don't want them to be able to shoot at the ship without my ship shooting at them. I think I didn't much care for the pulverizer when it first came out, but it's definitely grown on me. I like it with the scope on it, but the iron sight on this thing, horrible. Horrible to use. I was really keen on using the Fresnel, but pulverizer's kind of cracked. Although, I feel like the Fresnel has better range. I'll have to test it on the Apex Valacar and see what happens. Is this one bugged out too? Not spawn. Yeah, nope, not spawning the body. They're extra fooky today. They just rolled out a hot fix too. Oh, and the loot is garbage with these vandal corpses. Dude, 3 empty ones in a row, dude. Oh my goodness. What is my RNG? I guess it was the same, well, that we've had 2 hot fixes since this patch has gone out to live. I haven't played on the hotfix channels at all, so. Why are they all empty? If that doesn't just summarize my grind today, Bakes. Is not wanting to give me any plating. Oh, 2 bodies? 2 bodies had stuff on them. Rude. Been 3 hotfixes? Yesterday we had a hotfix for the hotfix. Okay, well, even furthering my point. One would think that hopefully, maybe just maybe, it'd be working better today, but no. It seems to be worse than it was yesterday, to be honest. And the mole is still broken. Oh my god. But they want engineering soon. I can't even imagine how much overtime those devs are working. Scrambling to get this shit in a playable state with engineering before they go on vacation is going to be a nightmare, I'm sure. Can't believe I only got 2 metal. That took me a minute. Their favorite bar is a crunch bar. That's all they know.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
I guess I could try to get the plating off of the fighters. The struggle is going to be keeping track of their ships. There's one right here. Let's see if I can get something from it. Does it spawn the body on the outside of these ships, or is it just the stingers that spawn the Vandal? It would be nice if it did the ace pilot thing, you know? Inject the NPC out. But I don't see anything. goodies I desire. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's bad. That is a Vanguard anyway, so that's not at all what I need. No, maybe I go hit the Stinger that's over here. Two of them, yeah. Yeah, two Stingers, so let's see if they spawn their bodies. Missiles aren't working. That's fun.
Shields damaged.
What are they even doing? Why are my PDCs not doing anything? There we go. I'm gonna try getting plating off these guys. Hopefully they don't full dead and disintegrate. Or not plating, but yes, plating, not metal. Now I just wish that we can have the elevator go up for the hangar and throw the MDCs on there.
Weapons disengaged. Weapons active. Engine system active.
One of them's not. Oh. Well, one of them just took themselves out. And there's a body. There's a body. Right by my Polaris too, so that works out. I did not see a body come out of that one, but this one didn't like full dead, so. Still getting shot at though. My Polaris is stupid. Stop shooting the soft death ship. I want the body. Okay. Is there anything in there? No. Body come out? So is it just a chance that the body drops? So there's a body over here. That came from one of the earlier guys. A body's a body. Gold plating. Hell yeah. Worth it.
Starboard collision near.
I never pulled up. My landing gear was out the entire time.
Engaged. Safe arrival achieved.
Let's go for more plating. Why does Wicklow always want ace pilots? He has a horrible fixation with ace pilots. Right. Abandon. And to the next one. 4 more plating to go.
Shields are off.
Tobin here again.
If I had the patience, I could probably get all the stuff I need from one mission. If I sat there and took out all the pilots, but the fact, it kind of seems like it's an RNG thing, whether the pilots actually generate when you kill them, so probably more efficient just to gun the auxiliary stations. That'd be my guess. Anyway. Mind me responding to a comment, because I'm a delinquent and not paying attention. I mean, we're stuck in quantum, man.
Good. We made it. Go ahead and neutralize the Van Doren Shatterblade, then acquire their data packets and the decryption key.
Give me plating. Which side did it throw me out? Oh, there we go. It's auxiliary.
Shields are on. Radar filter.
I don't know if it's specifically stingers or if it could be the blades and glaives as well that spawns the pilot. I was not paying attention to see what blew up on my players. I want to say it was a stinger. It might just be stingers. No, this one's... I think this one's working properly. That means I actually have to.
Radar contact.
go search the derelicts. Oh, wait, no, I might be wrong. Are all dude, all the airlocks are broken. This one's open as well. Oh, dude. They keep blasting into the wall there. I don't see a body. Unfortunately. No body to be had. Five ballistic PDCs. Definitely bugged. Took out a Vanguard from 400i and 4 other fighters by themselves. Ballistics is, I don't know, man. It's gonna be even more brutal once they roll out engineering. I mean, granted, I don't think the PDCs are gonna focus the components, but it's still gonna be brutal. It wasn't the ballistic version the only one that didn't get a nerf. Everything else did. So the ballistics are like extra cracked right now for some reason. Alright, give me 4 plating. 4 plating. There's ample body in here for 4 plating. You better give it to me. Yeah, there's no enemies in the auxiliaries either. They're extra bugged out today. Oh, 3 more plating. Come on. Please. Yo, 2. I need 2 more plating. Bullshit. Bullshit. I mean, it gave me 2 plating. That's twice as much as it gave me the last run. So I have a few more bodies to take a look at. I swear, if the rest of these are empty... One more! One more! Come on. Fuck. Yes, dingus, dang it. Come on, you gotta be the one. You gotta be the one. Have to do this one more time. One more time, and then I have enough plating. Be awfully convenient if there is a floating body in space next to my Polaris right now. Then I won't have to worry about it. Doesn't even look like they blew themselves up anywhere near it. Well, time to do another run. So close to having the Wicklow IMAX, dude. So close. is not the captain's quarters. There it is. Dude. Dude. Almost got enough. Once I have enough plating, I am not doing QV stations. I will just... I won't do them until they start working again, and then I'll farm up the armor and the meteor. Last QV. And then it's on to bigger and better things. I.e. random shit.
Shields
Glad you signed back up for another mission. The Shadow Blade have been continuing their operations, so the Navy wants to keep their data as current
I'm debating.
as possible.
I don't know if I
Back
want
the
to do
storage site, decrypt the data unuploaded again.
patrols
Be ready to
in
encounter
Stanton
hostiles,
for
human and
efficiency's sake,
otherwise. Dismissed.
or if I want to do patrols in Nyx because I'm lazy and don't want to jump that far. In Nyx, I'm going to be doing, you know, 20, 30 G jumps to the missions. And it feels like the rate of which ace pilots spawn in Nyx is significantly smaller than what they are at in Stanton. And even Pyro. It could just be my Garbo luck with RNG. So the Evocati 4.5 is supposed to go up later today, it seems. Damn. Didn't they already have it? I thought they already had it. Maybe I'm tripping. Clearly I'm tripping. But I could have sworn they already had it. So that could mean we get 4.5 PTU next week. Interesting if true. I'm excited for engineering.
Good. You made it. Go ahead and
As long as it
neutralize the
works.
Vandal and Shredder Blade, then acquire their data packets and the decryption key.
It's the last run, guys. The last QV run for a while. Until they fix it.
Shields
What's wrong with it? Pads aren't spawning, the data pads. They're not spawning, so we can't write the code to get the get to the main loot room. And apparently, today anyway, every airlock is just stuck open. At least all of them that I ran into. Oh, this one actually might be working this one's working properly. Most of them have been stuck open without requiring the access card. But this one actually is. Oh. Did you spawn a body? Yeah, the main issue is the data pads aren't spawning. So we have no way to get into the main access room. And then the other bug is either laptop doesn't spawn or the body that's supposed to be in the auxiliary station isn't generating, which you need the bodies in order to finish the mission. What up, squirrel? How's it going? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait. Maybe he spawns a body. He's a little stuck. The AI is a little goofy. Come on, spawn a body. Honestly, once it's soft deaths, I'm just gonna turn off the weapons and go over there. So otherwise the Polaris will just blow it up completely. It's gotta be close, right? God, hurry up. I really don't feel like looking around for the QV access card. That's so close. Talk about cheese. I would get out and just shoot it with the... Actually, actually... It's fairly stuck. Now it's just lighting up my ship, but that's fine. I'm gonna go get the wolf, light him up. Hopefully it doesn't dislodge itself, but I'm just hoping that it spawns a body and I don't have to pop into the QV auxiliary. Because I only need one more plating. Oh, some bitch, I forgot to... Hold on. No, get out. I forgot to open the hangar. I'm a dingus. I only need one more plating, and then I have enough Vandal bits for the MX. Then I have to go farm 15 ace pilots. And hopefully by the time I get the ace pilots done, I'll have enough script overall to get the Wiggalo favor needed. Even though guaranteed it's still bugged, I'm not able to turn in script for favor yet, right now.
Contact confirmed. Warning, front collision near. Warning, port collision near.
Oh no, it's okay. You don't gotta point at me. Pretend I'm not here.
Target destroyed.
Oh, did it like full blow up? Is there at least a body? There's a body! Yes! A body! Perfect. You better have plating, bro. Please have plating. Well, did not have plating. Fuck. All of that just to get a piece of metal. Are you a stinger? You are a stinger. Maybe my missiles will work in this? Nope. Missiles are not working. Well, I gotta do this the old-fashioned way instead of cheese. I guess I could cheese in, just go to the access points in the Polaris, but I am curious. See if it's like a guaranteed drop if you soft death them, or if it's an RNG drop for bodies. Oh, goddamn, they depleted that fast. The Stinger's just running, dude. Come on. Oh, it's not even red yet. I've never had a Stinger run so much. Yes. Is there a body? Is there RNG drop for bodies? It does kind of seem like an RNG drop. So I don't see a body. I guess it could be on the ship though. Could be on there. Since it was a Stinger only soft death. Is there a marker? Yeah, there is a marker for it, so. I'll clear these guys out and look on the ship itself. Any body for you? I think it might just be Stingers that generate them. There's nothing floating around there. You got a body for me, bud? No, I don't see any debris either. Yeah, man, must just be stingers. Where's that balloon one? There we go. This one's at least soft death? So maybe? No. No. So it's just RNG that they drop and they fall out of the ship. That is disappointing. Yeah, at that point, just may as well focus auxiliary, or the metal and plating. Found a scoundrel ship pack. Your buybacks comes with a cat, MSR, Cuddy Black, Hawk, Dragonfly, Ranger CV. Which is a bike that's still in concept. Buyback's $590. Crazy. Yeah, that's not that bad at all. I mean, just between the cat and the Cuddy Black, that would come up to about that much. LTI for all and has the Squadron 42 game package. Damn. Yeah, that's not bad. Not that I would do that buyback, but that's still not bad. Oh shit. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I should use my sticks for trying to land in the hangar. That way I can be a little more precise and gingerly with the controls. Okay, let's go find the access card, I guess. Yeah, a lot of those ships have been outclassed, yeah, for sure. And plus the fact they're all available in-game. Cheap in game. Yeah. I mean, I think the most expensive ship in that list is the Cat, and that's 12 mil. I don't know how much the MSR is. Cuddy Black's like 2.8 or 3. Hawk is like rough thereabouts around 5, I think. The Dragonfly is like change in comparison. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Emily's Vandal will take care of themselves. While I'm searching for the card, and I won't have to go inside the QV auxiliary. What the hell does QV stand for? I just now realized that, like, what does it even mean? We just know it's called the QV station. I don't think it says anything in the contract, does it? No, it just calls Old QV Logistics Station. Is QV a company or something? Oh shit, you know what I didn't do though on the players? I forgot to turn weapons back on. I was like, why is it only Vandal shooting? No clue either. What would it even stand for? Quantum velocity logistics? I don't know. I'm trying to think of other things it could stand for. My brain is not thinking of anything.
Weapons system is on.
There we go. Now we got PPUs. Melted your Polaris for both ironclads yesterday. I just remelted the Polaris. It was weird not to being able to spawn it all day. I mean, you could farm a Wiggalo Polaris. Yeah, I bet that's gotta feel weird. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. 2 ironclad or no body. 2 ironclad are worth Polaris. Those cannon shots were going right for me. That made me so uncomfortable. Come on, give me the card in this one. Don't make me search. I cannot squeeze that hole. I think it would have generated the marker if it was actually in this one though. What are you using instead of... Well, you have the... Did you end up getting the Perseus? I guess technically you still have the Perseus for the IAE event. That would be good. What are you? Another Spectre. I don't need this. I'm not taking it. I have a few. Oh, for sub. That's why it's there. Okay. Oh. You might be able to rent the Polaris on the final day. Because I think the final day they make everything rentable, don't they? Please tell me you spawned a body. I'll see one. Damn it. Yeah, no body. RIP. Looking for any opportunity to not have to continue looking for this access card. Did the update remove ATC landing left alt end? No, it's just fucky. It's still there. If it's not working though, do your workarounds. Try the MFD of your ship and using comms in there, or go to the comms section on your Moby and it should good work via that way. Hopefully I get some luck and it's at sea. Of course, like when I need the very, very last plating, it makes me go through the most steps to try to find it. Last plating for now. I'm still gonna need like 15 after this, but so in total you need like 45 in order to get all the Wicklow stuff, I believe. I am not decoupled. Thought I was going to continue floating. Workarounds work, but couldn't find on keybind default page and options. I don't remember where it is in the keybinds, to be honest. Might be in the advanced section. And yeah, no, the key code data pads are not spawning, so not worried about that anyhow. That's not what I need to farm. But yeah, none of them have been spawning, and even the body in the QV station, the auxiliary QV, isn't spawning either. So thankfully I have no need. I just need the plating. And I luckily got a bunch of farming of the QV station before it bugged out. What have these offixes been for? That's a great question. After me flying that Fate for the first time yesterday, it's so bad you melted it already. Told you, Dad, it's a terrible heavy fighter. And the paint's alright, but body? Will you grace me with a body, please? We got a body. We actually got a body. Going head first into this thing's taint. I do not need to be doing that. Come on, plating. Yes! Okay, I'm done. Finally. I have all the plating and metal I need for the MX. Now I gotta farm ace pilots. Love the look of that Fate. Yeah, I mean that Fate doesn't look bad at all. I don't mind it, but It's definitely a performance-wise very disappointing heavy fighter. It has like a shit ton of size 2s and 3s, and because of that, it just like, it feels like you're just, rather than punching things, you're just flicking it, being a nuisance. Oh my goodness, finally. Now to go to Nevsky and Depot. And then try to get me some ace pilots. Nice. Glad I'm done with that and we can do like other things now. Those repeaters are insane, by the way. Oh, the Geldrins? The ones that you put on the Guardian? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're so good. I'd still rather cannons, but like for like they're cracked repeaters for sure. The Galdrians make it way easier to fight light fighters, that's for sure. Connie has 4 of them. Yeah. I'd rather fly a Corsair. The Corsair handles a little better than a Connie. Has a bit more firepower too. Yeah, full repeater Corsair builds anything. As long as you can nose it down, it's dead. Do we think docking's gonna work today? Probably not, if I were to guess. Approved, but will it work? It does not look like it. Nope. Oh wow. I can actually land on the landing pad for once. There isn't like 3 Perseus sitting there. Wasn't that nice? See how bad the repairs cost. Funny, of course I can't do it. Okay. Top off. Then depot. One of the biggest things I was excited for about Levski, or when they showed Levski last SitCon, they had reclaimers and other XL ships on those pads. So they finally added true XL pads, and then they just don't work. I am going the long way. Oh, I have a hunk of Vandal ship in my ship. There's only one logical thing to do with that. If the game will let me. It keeps it bouncing, like, out. There we go. Is this where the table is? Yes. I have a souvenir. It's gotta go on the table. It will make the table apart. Oh no. Oh jeez. This door could stay open. Oh my fucking god. Why can't the door just stay open longer than 2 seconds and then now oh. I'm stuck. The door won't stay open, man. If I can just get it to stay open, I'd be able to get in. Well, no, I don't think that's gonna fit. Maybe I turn it that, Well, plans for tomorrow? I'm gonna be gone all day. Unfortunately. Have to leave at like 11:30, so I might do a little stream in the morning. Oh my god, dude. I just want to put this on the table. And the game is not having it. So we don't like that idea. Can the doors just stay locked open? That would be great. Oh my goodness. Like that is why it's not able to get through. Holy shit. It stays open for like not even 2 seconds. Why would they do that? Probably because they didn't expect you to try to shove a chunk of Van Duel ship in there. Quick! And it didn't even move. It's impossible. Oh, wait. You sack of shit. Open up. Why can't I just have a Van Duel table? That's so much to ask for. That would be a yes. In the hangar it stays, I guess. Lame. Oh, wait. Fuck. I got so distracted. I forgot to grab the stuff out of the storage. I was obviously dealing with more pressing matters. What do you mean I just got bitch slapped by 890J? I'm in a Polaris. And that was Van Duel ship pieces. So many people frying turkey. I've never had fried turkey. A 20-pound and 15-pound turkey, jeez. Yeah, no, it's not. I'm not doing anything massive tomorrow. Nothing fancy. I have a whole hell of a lot of immediate family nearby. We'll see what time I get back. I may do a stream in the evening as well. I forgot the engines on this just blast the shit out of you. Is there an elevator that goes to this big ass? I don't think there is there? Like you're still walking your ass in. Oh wait, it's down there. Oh, it just the path leading to the central hub.
Anything new in your...
Yeah, boy, 30 plating. And almost enough metal. I need 8 more metal. Well, I have enough for the MX, to be clear. I just need 8 more metal and 15 more plating to get the other ship and the armor. But I've had enough QV for a while because that's all I've been doing the last couple days, so go do something else. Arm some ace pilots. Maybe salvage them. See if I feel like doing that today. I do want to get some like proper salvation gameplay in. I haven't really gotten a good chance to try out how that ship is. I mean, it's a great starter, obviously, if you're into salvaging, but I want to see how that pairs up with something massive. Theoretically speaking, you'd be able to stay out there for a while. But depending on what you're trying to get done, it definitely slows down the process. Because if I'm sitting here trying to farm ace pilots, stopping and salvaging ships, it's going to make it take a lot longer. I think salvage, the only issue with salvage right now is construction mats. The RMC is fine. As far as I've been able to tell anyway. But the refining of construction mats is just feels kind of fucky. So there's like no point in doing that. Could always still just farm up the raw construction mats. And then wait until they fix the refining numbers. Oh man, hopefully I get some good RNG with some ace pilots. Get this shit sorted fast. Maybe 15. What is the name of that mission? Sucks there's no, like, salvaging contracts out in Nyx, though. There's not a whole hell of a lot to do in Nyx, to be perfectly honest.
Quantum drive is now off.
Still debating on going to Stanton for better ace pilot rates. We'll see how abysmal the pull is out here. Is that a shipwreck? At the quantum marker? Came in too fast, I couldn't see it. Oh, fuck, the marker's gone. That was a shipwreck, though. Dude, ace pilot on the first one. When you refine the salvage, you get like 85 out of 100 SU. Yeah, the numbers are fucked. You're definitely getting like garbage. I know it, like with Vulture, it was getting like a third of the amount that I'd put in. That's terrible. Like there's it's the hull scraping's like the only way to go if you're gonna be doing salvage.
Shields damaged.
Can I not target this ace? There we go. I just want to make sure I grab the ace pilot before it despawns. Otherwise, I'd hop out in the dogfighter. Oh, you're so close. Come on. Watch it not spawn the body. That's the other issue I've been running into with doing Ace in Nyx, is it's not spawning the bodies. Actually, it looks like it did exactly that, so I actually might have to go to Stanton or Pyro. Yeah, there's nothing. Are you serious?
Got something for you.
Yeah, doing missions in Nyx is just pointless right now. Not worthwhile. Need to slow down. I want to like triple check and make sure there is in fact no body. Oh, no, there's, and whoa, I think I just hit it. There's a body. Okay, the Ace pilots are respawning. The markers are just vanishing. Grab the Ace. And I'll hop in the dogfighter. Maybe I'll even salvage him. Dude, if I get shot by something while I'm out here, yeah, for me, bud. Nice. That's needed for the A2. I'll take that. One element down, 14 to go. Yeah, agreed. Mining, salvage, and then hauling. That would definitely be the most intuitive tiers of what's more profitable. I think mining is like pretty damn profitable right now though, isn't it? Hauling is still more profitable than salvage though. Unfortunately. But, you know, waste not, want not. Better, may as well grab the money that's just sitting there, I guess. We'll see how we'll see how persistent I am in doing that.
Engine system active. Launch successful. Contact confirmed. Landing gear raised.
There we go.
Warning, front collision.
I am trying to use my sticks right now. We'll see how this goes.
Shields under attack.
Not good. Oh, there's a lot of wee guys out here. Oh, I gotta stealth them out. No, I don't think salvage would take the lead with crafting. I mean, I think repair will have more of an impact than anything. I love that missiles aren't working. There are so many enemies, what the fuck? A lot of them are dead, never mind.
Shit.
Oh man. I'm getting a little dodgy with these light fighters, man. I think breaking down components and weapons from a salvage shop would be useful in crafting. I mean, I feel like... I mean, it really depends how much they expand on salvaging. To see how that impacts crafting. Because right now, all we have is RMC and construction mats. I think for crafting, it's going to be a combination of mining and salvaging, but salvaging is going to have a more prominent role in repair than crafting. I wonder if there's any goodies inside these freelancers. Nope. So they're really only useful for their materials at that point. Now, is it gonna be worthwhile for me to actually salvage these things and take the time to do it? I don't know. Probably not, but gotta have some excuse to use this thing. I mean, to be fair, how much do we sell it for? Nowhere to sell it in Nyx, it looks like. It's just mostly Pyro. I mean, obviously TDD will take it, but the best place to sell is Sears Canyon at 72k for a full load. Oh my goodness, this ship is damaged. What happened to it? I haven't pulled it out at all. What the fuck? This poor thing is on its last limb. Is it gonna do the thing? Okay, good. No, it's actually pulling it out. I thought it was gonna do the thing where it doesn't actually suck anything up. Should put a braids on this. Be a lot better. Oh, you get that much scraping off of dead ships from combat? I feel like you get significantly less than like what you would get from salvage contracts. And the only ship you don't like them selling, feel should be regated, is Pioneer, because as far as we know, it's the only ship capable of building a space station. Yeah. Yeah, having that day one of 1.0 is... Yeah. They're not going to, though. That's a moneymaker for them. I mean, what they'll... I mean, space stations, that's going to be a problem, but they need to make smaller base building ships that's not, you know, the Pioneer. That way, you know, the average player just starting out can at least get a base relatively quickly. Otherwise, you're going to have whale orgs just dominating any sort of real estate in the game. Yeah, I know that they had other ships planned for base building. I just wonder what the size will be, you know? Be able to buy a base building set for space stations only. I did come out with a different ship for that. I did too. Yeah, because I thought the Pioneer was strictly a ground thing. At least from the stuff they've shown from it. I haven't looked into like the actual details of the ship or anything. I'm gonna double check and see how much one SU is. I think it's just like 8K, isn't it? Nothing crazy. Yeah, not even 2 SU from this episode. Last info we got was Pioneer only should be able to make a space station. A lot of endgame info from the 1.0 from last year. Yeah, I should probably watch that at some point, rewatch it. Yeah, I was kind of busy last year, so I wasn't able to keep tabs on things, but this year I've been able to. As best as I can anyway. And it seems like last year they released a lot of important information that I just kind of wasn't able to pay attention to. Okay, there we go, yeah. 2 SU from a F7. It's not terrible. Definitely want to see if I can get a braids on this though. Why is it not fracturing? Fracturing not working? Oh, there it goes. It's making sound, but there's no meter. Honestly, I'm surprised that doesn't do damage. deep mine station. You would think Nyx would have been the one to bring that, right? The only downside to doing this is the fact that you're stuck with dealing with the 1 SCU boxes. No matter what. So if I happen to fill up that Polaris, it is going to be gonna suck unloading that. Oh, Deep Space Nine. I did read that wrong. My bad. You would think these glasses, did something, huh? Yeah, I never watched Star Trek. It's probably like sacrilege for most Star Citizen fans, but never really watched Star Trek. Never got like heavy into Star Wars. I don't watch any of the newer ones. I haven't watched the older Star Wars since I was a kid. Yeah, it's the first time actually using the Salvation for salvage, yeah. I need a space background to like space games. Well, yeah, but you know, a lot of the community likes, you know, Star Trek. There's huge Star Wars and Star Trek fans within the community. Sure, you don't need a background in it, but those references will always go over my head, unfortunately. Of course, that's just the case with like video games or TV shows in general for me. I almost never watch them. Almost never have time. That's just because I end up occupying my time with other things. Not to be like, oh, I did waste my time on TV shows. No, I waste my time with Star Citizen and playing other video games. Yeah, Star Wars is definitely more fantastical compared to Star Trek, from what I've seen. Spaceballs, did you? Yeah, I'm right there with you, Bakes. I'm disregarding the Star Wars thing, but I definitely just like sci-fi space stuff more in general. Did you guys see that there's a Spaceballs 2 that's supposed to come out in like 2027, I think it was? Can't remember when the trailer came out, but I think that was like earlier this year that they put out a trailer. I think the only issue with doing salvage for me is I think it's mostly because I'm doing it on stream. When off stream I can have like a YouTube video on the side. But when my sole focus is on scraping, it's a little tedious. Yeah, I can't wait for Spaceballs 2 to come out. The trailer was really good. I just hope it holds up to the hype. Do Ace pilots? Well, it's too late to check now, but do Ace pilots spawn special comps, like military grade comps? I didn't think about that till just now. Because obviously, like the average enemies, they're not going to spawn like fancy comps, but maybe the Ace pilots would. They spawn in a Mark 1. Damn. Okay. Well, it was a nice thought. Damn. Would have been real nice. I think that if that were the case, everybody would have been farming those for the size 1 comps. You don't get nearly as much as I thought you would. I might hold off on doing the salvage end of things until I get the abrades, because this takes ages with the cinches. I would imagine they sell that over at Levski. I'm gonna try to at least get 6 SU. And then I'll just load up in the Polaris to go to the next patrol point and wait to continue until I get the braids in. They're supposed to have bespoke heads, but Mike said they're changeable. So they're supposed to be locked in at cinch? That is ass. They need to have a wider variety of heads if they're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get a braids on these for sure then. Take advantage of it while I can. It'll get changed out of the way, yeah. I do think they need to add more depth to the salvage gameplay, though. Like, it shouldn't just be like interchangeable salvage heads to get different quantities, you know? Mining has quite an in-depth gameplay loop. Relatively speaking. I think salvage needs to get the same treatment. What that would look like, though, I don't know. And having to refine construction mats is not the depth I was looking for. Almost at 6. Took an F7 and a freelancer to fill this thing up. Just the hob. Oh, station's full. I'm zoning. I think they meant it was bespoke to mining heads. Since this, you can't switch between salvage, tractor beams. Oh, so you mean it's just bespoke to salvage heads and not put tractor beams on there? Maybe. So I think it would make sense to not have the ability to put trawlers on this thing, obviously. But it braids, yeah. It also makes sense to not have so let's load it in the other way. It would also make sense to not have tractor beams on this, which is what from the video that they did on it, that's kind of what my understanding was. That is just straight up salvage with tractor beams. Everything's so damaged. I don't know if I'm actually... I'm getting the hit markers and stuff, but I don't know if it's actually repairing anything. Like, this ship is damaged, but it's not showing the damage. I don't think that's actually working. Right, I forgot you can open the ramp of it. It definitely makes unloading way better. Yeah, I'm gonna get the braids on there. I'm not gonna do the salvage until I do. That's tedious with the cinches. Horribly tedious. I'll kind of pick this. Oh, cool! I can second forehide. I don't know how the cargo is in the Polaris at all. Probably not 5 high, huh? Yeah. Alright, see if I can go get another ace pilot. And then I'm probably gonna need to go repair those ships because I didn't realize how damaged they were. There's no way I get 2 ace pilots in the same mission, right? It's only happened once. I don't expect it to ever happen again, but I can dream. I killed 14 more. No ace pilot this time. How is the different size salvage heads useful for different types of ships and panels? Because when I've tried it, I felt like there was no difference between using them. Other than like rate of which it sucks it up. I could have sworn that was like the only difference. Am I tripping, or is the painting different on the ships out here? Maybe it's just the lighting. I think it might be the lighting. Yeah, it's just the lighting. That's normal paint.
Target destroyed.
When salvage, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It is basically just the rate and how much it ends up yielding. So I don't know that that would be better for. I mean, I guess Cinch would be better used on smaller ships, and the Braid would be better on bigger ships. But you know, realistically speaking, if you're trying to get the most out of the entire scrape, you would want to use Cinch no matter what. Even though it takes way longer. There's a fucking caterpillar here, dude. Oh, fuck me. That's problematic. Oh my god, am I gonna take a cat down with a stealth wolf of all things, too? I think it can be done. I think I can do it.
Taking damage.
Oh man. Making me a little nervous, but doing it. Oh, I need shields. I need shields so bad. Blow up, please.
Shield depleted.
With them talking about bringing engineering into 4.5, I wonder if that means I mean, surely that means the weapon ranges are going to change too, right? Along with that in 4.5. Oh, so I'm gonna have to keep such a tight bubble. It's so red. Reason people run salvage heads and tractor beams is that you can rotate the ship while scraping. I mean, yeah, I guess, or you could just move your salvager. I've never been bothered to use a tractor beam unless I'm in like the reclaimer with someone. But in a vulture, nah, not worth it. Oh fuck, I blacked out. Oh no. Please still alive. Please still alive. Whoa. Oh, I'll just shoot down a caterpillar and a wolf. Oh, that'll be fun. This will take forever. Oh my god, finally. Holy shit. This cat got anything in it? No. These NPCs not spawn anything.
Warning, front collision near. Now that'd be a lot of salvage money, just off of that one cat though. Will I take the time to do it right now? Nope. Warning, front collision near. Safe arrival achieved.
On to the next point. That was the only reason I'm like doing the missions in its entirety and instead of just like dropping it once I got an ace is because I need the scripts too.
Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Come on, ace pilots.
Shields are on. Radar contact.
Nope. Damn. What's my objective? It's not updating.
Shields down.
Oh. I see what's going on, I think. It's one of those protect ship missions. So if that's the case, it's definitely not going to survive. Also, I did not realize they put these asteroid mining bases out here in Nyx.
Radar contact.
I think they're taking themselves out. I tuck myself in the rocks here. I'm guessing they want me to just blow everything up right now, even though it's not updating the objective. So noisy, dude.
Shields under attack. Systems
Whoops. When you fat finger the ignition gate.
courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Engine system active. Launch successful. Warning, overhead collision near. Contact confirmed. Landing gear raised.
Is that the last one? Oh, and they're struggling with the rock, it looks like. Nice. Gotta love how little the NPCs understand how to maneuver rocks. This Vanguard potatoed itself.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
Take care.
Alright, on to the next one. I think ace pilots have to be the most, well, not the most tedious, but one of the most tedious things that Wicklow requires. Because he needs it for everything.
Safe arrival achieved.
You know what's a bummer about the MX though? I just realized. It's not gonna fit in my Wicklow Polaris. What a shame.
Radar contact. Collision alert. Front.
Man, and the patrols take a minute to pop up out here too. Dang it. It does bump up my rep pretty fast though. Well, in that case, let me run out to Levski. Maybe. There we go. Levski probably just repair my shit.
Quantum drive is now on.
I might stop a little farther out though. I can fly the other ships in to repair. That way no one steals my Polaris. Still might. I'm still thinking I might just go to Stanton to farm the A's. Efficiency wise, that makes the most sense. So, maybe I see about I'll get the abrades for the Salvation. Repair. I'm gonna leave the Polaris out here though. Put the shields up. Not that I think anyone's gonna find this, but I'm paranoid. I still think left alt N should just open and close the hangar of your own ship if you pull up to it, you know? It should function the same as a station. Definitely gonna go hit Stanton. I won't have to quantum as far either to each patrol. They could all just be around one planet that's like 2 Gs apart instead of having to quantum like 20 something. The only benefit of staying in Nyx is getting rep up with Intersec. I suppose it would be a motivator. Is there a blue line? Is that the belt? Is that blue line the belt? It's so distinct. I don't know if that's by design or... Oh yeah, it is. It is kind of surreal to see from the outside. I didn't realize it was so visible, I guess. Damn. Okay. And Salvation's kind of speedy. The server's loaded. Can't invite my friends. As far as I know, that's people have just been running into bugs with that. I haven't personally had issues. I don't know what the issue is. I mean, it's free fly, so things working properly during free fly is always a gamble. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that. I personally haven't had any issue with it. It was working. Of course, I haven't tried today. It was working fine yesterday. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! So I may or may not have been flying it a little too fast with the Salvation. No. Why is it spawning me at... What the fuck? Why is it spawning me way out here? If it's... I had my spawn at the Polaris. Oh, what the fuck, man. I had my spawn in the Polaris. I set it to the Polaris. Well, I distinctly remember setting my spawn in the Polaris when I was out doing QV stations. Oh, yeah, Polaris was too far away. God, that's stupid. It was like... I feel like the respawn distance should be farther. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna just start farming the ace pilots here in Stanton. It'll go a hell of a lot faster. That sucks. Even once I get the ace pilot, ugh. Yeah, I need to check how many scripts I have as well. Even once I have the ace pilots, I'll have to run all the way out to Levski to pick up the bits. To grab the artifacts and vandal pieces. Then there is the other issue with the Wicklow favor. To be able to, from like 30 GM at least. No, it's it's even less than you think, dude. Because the Polaris was 1 GM away. It's 800k for you to be able to respawn in the bed. That is way too short of a distance. Yeah. And to think tier 3s are even worse. 800k is way too short of a distance. I don't know why they did it like that. 8 GM makes sense. Yeah, if it's not next to your bunker, you're done, yeah. Yeah. Very stupid. They really, yeah, they should really bump up that range. Well, oh well. Oh, well. Yeah, it's fine. We just gotta wait a couple minutes for the... what you call it? The L-22. So frustrating. I don't know why they think 800k is okay for respawn distance. I feel like that's so brutally short. Oh my god, we got a genius. Someone's trying to say the L-22 and the L-21 are the exact same ship. It's not. The L-21 doesn't have capacitors, dude. The fuck? Genius. Man be coping. It's the same ship, it's fine if the guns do the same damage, it's fine if the guns have the same ammo capacity. even though they don't have the capacitors. Mm-hmm.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the base, visitors.
and they and they have different HP. They handle different. Like what. But they're the same ship, though. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go get some ace pilots. I guess, I'll do headhunters. I feel like it might be a bad idea for me to do the 200k mission. But I'll grab them all. I mean, it won't be an issue once I claim my Polaris.
You're gonna do a sweet quest. Great. Had some skag bail on me, so I need it done pronto. Stowe's here. Thanks for picking up this patrol. I know it's dull shit. A headhunter's gonna have eyes on our turf. You never know.
I'm gonna go up to Baijini and set my spawn up there so I don't have to deal with Area 18.
You are here to launch. We'll probably
Your adventure, courtesy of Kruger Intergalactic. Systems active. Warning, front collision near.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What am I doing? I'm looking at the marker. I need to go to Baijini first. There it is.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
If I'm just farming rep, totally fine to do mercenary work out in Nyx, but not so much the case if I'm farming ace pilots. Gotta do that stuff in Stanton for sure. 256 mm to my objective instead of, you know, 26 GM. Where are the, oh yeah. I was looking for the pads.
Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed. Warning, front collision near. Warning, deck
It'll be nice when they have more content next, dude. I knew it was gonna be kind of a bleak release, but I didn't think it was gonna be as bleak as they did. There's really only one motivator out there, unless you're into industrial gameplay, then I guess there's mining as well.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let it in recovery. Dr. Bolin, you're needed in recovery.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better?
I'm gonna claim the Polaris, and then I'm gonna go hit up those patrol points.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance, please visit.
Landing gear. Shields disengaged. Quantum drive engaged.
15. Oh fuck! You know, I forgot to check while I was at Area 18. The amount of scripts that I have. Rip.
Quantum drive.
I'm gonna need like. How many do I need? $1,500. Yeah, 1,500 scripts to get this. This Guardian MX, dude.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Once I have the Ace Pilots, then I'll just do intersect missions to farm up the scripts if I need any more after that.
Shields active.
Till then, wish I could farm the main loot room of QV right now. I would like to get the stealth grade coolers in L22. Is it not gonna... No way. It's not gonna update? So we're not doing patrols in Stanton. Dude. It's gonna be extra annoying to grind this shit out. I guess I will go out to next.
Shields disengaged.
Apparently this, apparently patrols are broken in Stanton. I heard someone saying they were, but...
Quantum drive disengaged.
Very broken in Stanton, it would seem.
Quantum drive engaged.
Yep, I'll just go grab my, another ship and run out to,
Quantum drive disengaged.
back out next. I think my character is still here, so I'll just use that to get there. And I'll just quantum out to the players. I don't think I claimed it. If I did, that sucks. That's gonna take a minute.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm surprised they released another Grey Cat vehicle. Well, I'm not, but I didn't think they'd have more vehicles to release for the rest of IAE, honestly. I thought they were kind of done.
Warning. Landing gear deployed. Warning.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engine system disengaged.
Alright, let's get all the way back up to next, because I'm a dingus. Can't handle my ships.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, the Kirk is here. Did I claim the... Oh, I'm a big ol' idiot.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
I did claim it up to Salvaging. Well, in that case... Damn, that sucks.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
What happened? I blew myself up too far away from my Polaris to spawn in it. So now I'm at Area 18, so I was like, oh, I'll just do patrols in Stanton. What could go wrong with that? The patrols in Stanton aren't working. And I claimed the Polaris, thinking they would be. But Now I gotta go back out to Nick's. Well. Oh well. Nothing like a good old 10-minute quantum travel to get back to doing what you were doing. I have to get 15 ace helmets. And then, oh, before I forget. I almost forgot. And you see how many scripts I have. I got so much garbage here. I have specimen cards? Oh shit. 974. On top of the few that I've been farming. Actually, I have nearly enough scripts. Oh, don't do that. Just stack it so I can see the number. Or not. They're both MG, right? Yep. Just doesn't want to stack them. Okay. 224. 1198. A 1500. 1500. I have an extra board, comp 5 board. Did not realize that. Okay, well, 300 and 2 more script and 15 interceptor helmets. And then I've got my Wicklow MX. Thought you were closer when you said close. Depends. I mean, like, it's not gonna take that long, realistically. By the time I have the, I mean, the ace pilots are easy enough. It's well, it's still RNG, but it's less RNG than other things. I have the materials that technically I'm much closer than how anyone else can be right now, because I got the materials that are locked behind the big loot room at QV. So at least the thing I need to farm is accessible.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Overhead proximity alert. Landing gear raised.
Tempting.
Proximity alert.
I could stop.
Forward proximity alert.
Grab the raft.
Thank you, and please visit again.
But
Shields offline.
I mean, do I stop and get the raft so I can transfer all those cryopods easier? It's only sold at Lorville, isn't it? was very tempting. I said close to it. I said I was close to getting the... When I said I was close, I was referring to the Van Duel stuff. And to be fair, the QV station has been buggy lately, so... Yeah, I suppose I could get the raft. Yeah. That just means I gotta stop at Lorville. Or is it available at Area 18? I'll get the jump started anyway. Nope, Lorville only. The detour though. I better do it. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna be procrastinating that for who knows how long. And I could even maybe just go sell all those tonight. Rather than waiting for the piracy snares to be set up next week. Oh, damn it. We're about to hear Stowe's bitch and moan. Brace yourself.
You're kidding me. Goddamn kids today can't even finish a simple job.
Them gosh dang kids. Can't do anything. Well, at least I got ample money to get the raft. And then once I make those sales, then that's like a 10 mil in my pocket easy. I don't know what ship I'm gonna get after this though. What to get? Maybe the Caterpillar. I don't really have like a... The ships that I need and want, as far as the ones to buy in game, are starting to dwindle. I'm nowhere near to the point of having every ship in game, but I have most of the ones that, you know, I would find useful in gameplay. Yeah. depends on like how I do like the cat, but not a fan of the C2. And the C2 is only there because I snagged the Raylan. I'd rather the M2 if I'm gonna use a Herc, which I have the M2. But when it comes to like doing the... Hopefully they expand on the Dead Saints stuff soon, but when it comes to those contracts, it would be easier to use a cat. Just because I like the side loading better than the big ass ramp to deal with. You mean the M0? Right, yeah. It's no longer an M2, not today. It took the... It went on strike.
There is a visiting Aston, and remember, Aston Dynamics is
Not the early cargo missions, but they haven't fleshed out the contracts. They straight up said they're not finished. You'd probably be able to knock out the rookie, like the entire rookie circuit with a raft. Less than a raft. Because it's like, actually no, a raft, because it's 128 for one. And like 60 cargo for another, 6 for another, and then 4 for another one. It's all like under 200 SU. Like you can fit be like 180 something SU. So you can fit all the missions except for the 128 SU one onto the Ox. Drives me nuts that they just straight up didn't flesh it out. There's like, here's the new faction, guys. You only get rookie contracts. Have fun. That's what you guys want, right?
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Landing gear deployed. Deck proximity alert. Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Forward proximity alert. Deck proximity alert.
Please proceed to customs and security
Oh,
area
damn.
for processing.
I definitely parked facing the wrong way. That sucks. I don't think this hangar's big enough for me to turn around.
Engines offline.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Carrack, to be honest. The only time I ever grab it is because, like, oh, no other ship is here and it has a decent amount of quantum, so I could at least go a decent distance. Beyond that, this ship does not serve a purpose. Not for me, anyway. I mean, maybe if you wanted to sit around and do salvage, it would be fine, but... Do I get hull C missions with Redwind line haul now? You don't get the hull... You don't get hull C missions until... You have to be in Pyro. And I think you have to get master rep. Or senior rep. I don't remember. You have to be like really high up there. I think it's master though. For Redwood. It's almost 6 years old. Needs a pass. Yeah, it really does. It needs some love. Yeah, Anvil doesn't have... Yeah, Anvil doesn't really have any big ships. I mean, CIG did straight up said they're going to be focusing more on RSI and Drake for a while, so... And it's shown. Like, I don't mind that one bit. God damn, this thing's... Oh, it's 3. I was like, there's no way it's 5 mil. That is how much I'm gonna have left over. Checked previous patch and didn't get any. They do exist. I don't know. It could be bugging out. I know that Pyro Rep stuff has been kind of fucky this patch too, so... But I know they do exist.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Just got the Paladin, that's the second largest. True. Yeah, other than the other than the Asgard. There isn't a whole hell of a lot. How much fuel does the raft have? It's gonna be enough to get me to Levski, because it would be convenient to just run the raft out there so I can grab the... I think I might just sell the ASD stuff. Not, well, it is ASD, but the cryopods right away. Worry about the helmets after the fact. Get my money.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's like 1 point something, isn't it? It's not that great. Yeah, it's 1.8 on the raft. Oh, whatever, it'll make it. Okay. That's not the ship I had claimed. Please pull out my ship. It's doing the thing. Fuck it. Whatever. I'm taking the Carrick there. Whatever, man. Yeah, I feel like forget what their actual company name is. Yeah, I feel like that's the most likely for... Oops. Whatever. The most likely for a generalist ship. I mean... Yeah, I don't think anyone else would really have a generalist. I mean, they might make one for RSI, but... Consolidated Outlands, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, they're probably the most likely to get one, if I were to guess. They're the more utilitarian kind of feel. So, probably them. If not, my guess would probably be RSI before anything else.
I have found a pad that should be suited.
Fits crafting coming with the Pioneer. True, that too.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Having a daily generalist ship for them would be good, and that would kind of remedy, like, especially if they make one that's like you can make a tiny base with it rather than well, maybe maybe they do both, have a generalist and then they have like tiny base builder. Why is that? There we go. Landing gear was not going up. Yeah, they're gonna need to get another like tiny base builder set up with it too. So otherwise, it's just gonna be nothing but orgs dominating real estate. Off to Nix again.
Pilot, after review, your landing permission has been denied.
After review? What did the review tell you? Oh boy, it's doing the thing. Let's go to an on point, I guess. Love one from RSI, but I feel like the Galaxy is what comes from RSI. Oh yeah, no, we're 100% getting the Galaxy next from RSI. Well, we'll probably get the reiterated Aurora first, and then a Galaxy. But to be fair, we all probably would have said the same thing like a month ago, and yet here we are with the Salvation, so who knows? Who knows what they have in store? Connie V3 as a generalist would be funny. I mean, I wouldn't be upset. I mean, that chassis is so versatile. They really could make it into a generalist. I don't think they will though, because otherwise then they'd have to like consider doing something similar with the Corsair and making like different variants of that. Either way, they need to make it to where the Salvation can suck up into the back. I don't know how I don't think they'd be able to do that unless they made the rear like a pocket that you nestle into and exit out the front. Yeah, mini salvation runway, exactly. Galaxy will be the ship for it, really? Yeah. Yeah. Who knows when we'll get that, though. You actually found a card to program Twin Lance? What? There's 3 locations that you have to go to. One, hopefully it works for you, is an auxiliary in the security room with the body. Another is in the atrium security room, the big main room that you show up that has the fire. And then another is in the hangar of the Polaris. Yeah, shove it into the server racks, and it codes it. You have to shove it into all 3. And then you're able to open up the warehouse. Buying the Carrack? Because it was the only ship I had with a decent fuel capacity since I was in Stanton and needing to go to Nix. I have no need to use the Carrack, honestly. Shocked you found boards to code, dude. Every time I went to a QV today, it was busted. Granted, I was just looking for the whatchamacallits, the plating and whatnot. And now we on Ace Pilot Farm. So I'm not going to be over in QV for a while. Probably gonna wait a minute before I do the Ace Pilot Farm, though. I'll claim the Polaris once I get there, and the raft. And I'm gonna pull up all the cryopods. I'm gonna see about selling those. Get my 10 mil, and then Ace Pilots. Tried out the Salvation earlier, Zach. Got like 1 load and I was like, I need upgrades on this. I don't know if you were here for that, but I tried it out. I'd probably only do it with the braids. Am I moving? Oh, I am moving. Sometimes it do be hard to tell. It's a shame that the Carrack is kind of in the state that it is, because it's not a bad looking ship. How you like it? I mean, I like the Salvation. I like the idea of it, but the cinches take way too long to scrape. I'd probably be more keen on doing salvage while doing my patrols if I wasn't like farming ace pilots, but yeah, it's not bad. I think salvaging is one of those things that I do while I have like YouTube or something on the other screen. Just because it's like such a passive thing.
Shields offline.
Yeah, the cinches are so slow. So while I'm at Levski, I'm probably gonna... Cause I think they sell the stuff there. I'm gonna try to see about getting a braids. I don't know if they are sold there, but I'll check. Don't like that they're making starters have bespoke stuff.
Shields offline.
But they want people to not think about loadout and focus on gameplay. Come on. Is it? Because from when I watched it, I didn't hear it as like it has to be cinches to be on there. I took it as like, okay, we can only have salvaging heads, and it would be like a similar situation of like not being able to put trawlers on the wait, I think you can put it. I don't know if you can put a trawler on the Vulture, but you know, you can only put up to a certain size scraper on the heads of the Salvation. Just no tractor beams. But, you know, lack thereof of tractor beam, no big deal, honestly. They talk about, like, Golem bespoke. If that's the case, I mean, like, I feel conflicted, because to some degree I understand, like, you gotta have a sense of progression with it. But that being said, they need to have a better, like a broader progression tier system for salvage heads. It can't just be the 3. But the FAQ clearly says it's bespoke heads. Why would I... Like I said, I feel conflicted. So I get they need that sense of progression. But still. I don't like how they worded that. This means that it has unique salvage heads and scraper attachments that cannot be exchanged. And scraper attachments. Where are those? Because we just have cinches. Did they just not make the cinch heads? Or make the ones that are supposed to be in place of the cinches? It means it comes with unique scraper attachments that don't exist yet, which is probably why we're able to... Oh wow, I'm being interdicted.
Emergency stop. Quantum drive is now off.
Good try, motherfucker. No quantum interdiction for you. Might be broken, that's why you could swap right now. I think we could swap because they don't, because it says unique scraper attachment, but we don't have the unique scraper. I'm gonna throw a warning out there. Why is that not working? There we go. It's the first interdict you've seen in a long time. Me too. That's why I had like that kind of subdued reaction. I was like, oh, that's actually happening? They're apparently easy to mitigate. So all I did was stop quantum early and then just booted it. So, unless you're asleep at the wheel, you're gonna be fine. Like it's making me fly in so far. don't need to be blowing myself up again on my way in. I'm kind of surprised there's this. Well, I guess I'm not surprised, but I wasn't expecting to see snares until after free fly, at least.
Forward proximity alert.
I guess free fly is kind of like starting to die off now, so people are feeling a little spicy. You know, the carrot handles fairly decent. A lot better than I thought it would. There's a lot of forward thrust action going on there, but pretty maneuverable. It's too bad it's so squishy.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's go sell those cryopods. Get some money made. And then I'll go farm these. It's gonna suck having to. Hello, can I have my elevator, please? Elevator and Carrick not working. Cool. Oh no. Time to log. Yeah, it just has no HP. Even though it's a military ship. But it's an exploration military ship. What's that? Kind of figured maybe the elevator doors would have opened automatically. Now we know better. Well, you're so affectionate right now. Yes. So sweet. That do be true. I am used to the. Well, I mean, even like, I'm used to the Herc and the cat as well. I have been flying the Polaris for a while. The Terrapin is a tank. I have the medic Terrapin. Thing has like 130k or something like that HP. It's a bit chunky. Survive on the frontier, I'd hope it to have more HP. Yeah, well, I mean, same could be said about the Carrack. I think the Carrack needs a rework, to say the least. Yeah, the players and Idris are in a they're in a different not even the same category whatsoever.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Those things HP pools are just like not even fathomable compared to what we have.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
What else? I think that's all I really want here.
Please visit us again.
That covers the bases on. Oh, wait. There is one more. Okay, that one's not working.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please
All right.
visit us again.
Go do a little shopping. I assume I need to go down to the refinery section. While we wait for that stuff, and then I'll pull up the raft, load it up with the cryopods, go do that shit, and then by the time I'm done doing that, should have the players back. It's not working. Every time, dude. Every time. Yeah, when I question if it's working or not, it's like right after it shows up.
Clear of disembarking passengers.
Wrong one. Fuck. Don't close. No. Yet. I wish there were stairs that we could take. I want stairs. Well, I'm an idiot and got off the wrong floor.
What are you stopping?
Why is it? Yeah, I think they just haven't put the scrapers in. Stairs would be nice, but I haven't been killed by the elevator yet. True. Yeah, well, but it's an automated elevator. I suppose that's the one time it doesn't get broken, right? Climb back next. Grab the paint for the MDC. You have to put it in your backpack and bring it to the gateway out in storage and then change the paint like that because claim it at Levski. Where the paint is. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. That sucks. That really sucks for you, dude. That's a brutal. Do they not sell it here? Is it just straight up only mining stuff here? Oh, man. Man.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Oh, the scraper they do add are faster, even if they're less efficient. Yeah, I'd like the what's the word I'm looking for? The bespoke scraper for the Salvation to be like middle of the road between Ascension and Braid. That way you don't have quite the efficiency of either Cinch or Braid, and that way you do, when you do upgrade to a Vulture, you're like, oh shit, this is kind of better, where I can either suck up more material or get this shit done faster. And it still feels like a sense of progression. Damn, I thought the... Where can I get the Braid then? It's only sold in Stanton and Pyro. That is dumb, and it's only sold in at Stanton Gateway and Pyro. And it's not sold at the Nyx Gateway in Stanton. Are you serious? Whatever, man. I won't trip about it then. It is what it is.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
This is gonna be a dicey run, because I'm about to have 10 mil on my cargo. It says it on Seastone. Okay. I guess I'll have to make a trip over there with the Salvation at some point to get the braids.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wrong kiosk. Actually, what size? I could probably upgrade the components in the raft. Probably a dumb idea, but I probably could.
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Size components. Before I send it down, I'm gonna check on Urkel. See what parts I could put in there. Apparently, like, Urkel's just like, here's where you do builds, and then you gotta use Seastone to make sure you're looking at the right places. Size 2. Well, I didn't find an XL1 there, so that's not happening. I did get avalanches. Looting the warehouse so you get a server error? That sucks. Talk about shit timing. JS 400 size 2. There's bolides there, so I could that in power plant and the coolers. Yeah, not really anything for size 2 stuff. That came from those runs in the warehouse. Okay. Raft has a very good cockpit. Yeah, I liked using the Raft during resource drive. I just... Oh my god, why can't we have a select all button, dude? Hold up. Does it tell me how much SCU once I... No. Okay, that's just total. It'll tell me how many SCU once I load it over here at least. Why can't we have a select all? There's an unselect all, but not a select. There is. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I click first before look first. You do it for MG script, that makes sense. That's smart. It didn't even select all of them. 412 SCU? No way. I might have to do this in the M2. It's not 412 SCU. If that were the case, it would have taken up way more room in the Polaris. The game doesn't know how big these are. Okay, good. It's transferring up. I'll eyeball it before I make that determination. I think it might be close. I guess it depends how it allows me to stack. It should fit. I can fit like a fifth of that onto an aux, so it should be fine. Little dodgy considering, but especially since we had an interdiction on the way in. Transferring this right now is probably a bad idea. It was as long as it sends me to Pyro Gateway, it'll be fine, right? Why does it send you? Why is the default top deck when you enter it? Why would you not want to go to the cockpit first? Server error going through the wormhole. Damn. As long as I don't get a server error on the way there, it'll be fine. Okay, it's not gonna let me stack it there. What about this way? Okay, 3 across. Interesting. But it won't stack farther back. I can fit way more side by side. There better not be a snare between here and Pyro Gateway. I'll have to figure out the footprint that I can put on there and then how many high I can stack. And then I'll know if I can actually fit on here or not. I should be able to, but these are funky as far as the grid goes, so who knows. Damn. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Even if it's 3 high, it'll be enough. And at least get the majority of it. See how deep they can stack. Only 3 high? No way. What? Only 3 high? Oh my god, okay. I don't know why, but there was a part of me that was like, surely I'll be able to stack 4 high on the raft. It only lets me stack 3 high on the ox. No, that's just too silly of an option there. It's not going to be the full 80 mil either. Or 80 mil, the full 85. I'll be short like 10. Does that mean I do it with the M2 instead? Probably. I don't need to be doing any of that. Why does the grid get so weird? Yeah, that's a shame. At least I'll have the raft for the next time I do the run. Even though it's gonna be like head short, I'd rather just get them all over there in one run. And it'll have a little more security being in the M2, because that's got like 100k HP. As opposed to whatever this has. I don't even know how much health this has. Definitely not 100k though. Alright, let's get the them two out.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
After I'm done selling all that, how much am I gonna have? Whopping 15 mil. It's actually really good. See where the first spot is. Collection. Oh wait, let me pull the M2 up first while I do that.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Leave your vehicle, please visit us again.
Okay, it took a second. I thought it wasn't pulling up the M2. It's debating on giving me that okay. Why is my M2 like this? It's still an M0. What the fuck, man? Why is it like this? Okay. Hey, what? Just self-destruct it and claim it? I mean, I guess I could use it, it just, does not exist. At least the interior is loading up. That's so bizarre. Yeah, the only way I could think of fixing this is self-destructing and claiming.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Run! Faster! Faster! These fucking doors, how long do I have to get out of here? Wouldn't I like to know? That was a nice update with the tech review and engineering giving you a timer to see how long you have. Now watch, the exterior panels are gonna suddenly appear when it explodes. Damn, you have a long time to get out of there. Yep. So the external side does exist.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has thank you.
My goodness.
Please visit us again.
I just realized while doing that, probably set up my my spawn. This is taking a lot of extra steps. I could just use the raft, because I wouldn't be able to take all of them. Excuse me, why are you not picking up? Hello, thank you. Are some of these loose? What is going on? Yeah, some of them seem a bit off. Which is mildly concerning. Now I worry about actually going to set my spawn, but why do they have such an issue with He's spawning in properly. Like, they obviously have a specific orientation. Look at things will load up eventually. I did not trust that Jank M2 with its invisible exterior to transport me to a gateway with all of my goods with no issue. Although that would have been a pretty interesting visual, because I guarantee the cryopods would have been visible from the outside.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
How long are you gonna take?
Thank you.
Ugh. It's getting there.
Please visit us again.
I can't wait till we have more ships with more capacity. Like, it'll be nice when we have the railing and the ironclad. Kinda tired of only having the 2 ships. Look, unselect gun. What? Okay, there we go. How is it saying 704 SCU? That is not correct. What? Now it says 412. I don't think the game knows how to deal with this stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Still have a minute though. Wait for the M2 to come back up. A whole minute. Look at my boys. All 87 of them. What's this you when you hover over the pod? That is a very good question. Well, is it out of the elevator now, so I can't tell. But it's 3.7 tons. And it does not say in there. I guess I could go check storage. We still have like a minute till the M2 pops up, so I'll go look. $4 mil? Says what, 4 SCU? But it doesn't take up the footprint of a 4 SCU block. Not one bit. I have 87.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But it doesn't take up 4 SCU, so the game doesn't understand how to deal with this shit at all.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
That's 348, so something's not adding up. Yeah, well, considering when I went to go transfer all, it said it was 700 and something SCU. I don't think even the game understands how many is actually there. Because at least like the human cryopods, they take up a 2 SCU footprint, but are half an SCU high. These, it's funky. My M2 is just broken. What the heck happened to my M2? I blew it up and claimed it, and it's just forever like this. What the heck? Why is it just forever like this? I mean, it still works. But it's just not loading the exterior for some reason. I think the better question is, do I trust it? I mean, it did get me from Area 18 to Nyx just fine. And the interior is fine. I don't know, man. Do I claim the C2 and see if it does the same thing? So fucking weird that it's doing this. I mean, as long as it's functional, it's fine, right? I really don't feel like dealing with another claim timer, though. I wonder if it loads like that for anyone else, or if it's just me. The fact that it was blown up and claimed and it's still rendering like this? That's just so weird. Well, it's a good thing this isn't a ship I use very often, but still. That is bizarre. I've never seen a ship do that. Only makes me a little nervous, but I think it'll be fine. Oh my goodness. The ramp takes a while to open up. I think I should be able to stack like 87 of these over here on this side. Hopefully I can stack them 5 high, at least. It was letting me go 7 high in the flares. Okay, cool. I'll just do them 5 high and make it easier for me to deal with once I'm actually there. And then as I dump the contracts, I can just pull 5 out at a time and send it down the elevator. If someone quantum interdicts me, they are about to find the juiciest cargo they have ever seen. I mean, is there even there isn't there commodity trading that would add up to like 10 mil? Highly doubt it. Especially now since they nerfed cargo hauling. Probably be better if I had the Atlas, but I did not think to grab one when I was at Orville. And I don't think they sell that. Do they sell the Atlas here? This is going so low. I don't think they do they? Especially since they don't have, like, the ability to spawn ground vehicles. I mean, I think you can pull up the Atlases because of the freight elevator, but... It's probably all ship-oriented here. How many wide am I gonna put this? I'm gonna make sure I can. 4, 5. Not gonna be able to have it all at the opening. Have to do another row back. Boy, what I would give to have this auto-loaded. It'll be worth it. 10 mil of worth of work, that's all I gotta remember. I feel bad for any of the cargo haulers that are like trying to move 1 SCU boxes at a time now. Because they pay more. That's gotta be grueling. Snap there. Oh, it does. It's not showing it. I should be good with just 10 back there. Now I can load the rest up front. It's gonna be a butt-clenching jump to Pyro Gateway, dude. Why did I decide to do this all at once? Doing this in chunks would have made way more sense. But I'm like, no, I want to see a bunch of frozen aliens inside my cargo hold. That would be cool. It's also going to be very cool for the pirate who happens to quantum interdict me. Can you imagine how horrible this would be? With how the tractor beams were before? That would be a nightmare. Oh yeah, it's gotten so used to how the tractor beams are now, I've almost forgotten about how slow they were. Like 2 patches ago. Feel like I'm like halfway. Slowly but surely. Try not to think about how slow they were. It's kind of insane that they were that slow before. The tractor beam, the way those tractor beams were before was like genuinely the biggest deterrent I had from touching cargo at all. But, you know, I even right. Oh man, I thought I was stuck. Whoa. Yeah, I didn't even need to get into a quantum jump for it to be butt clenching in here. Oh my god, I gotta stop doing that. One of these times it's gonna happen and I'm gonna knock myself out. So close. Yeah, I feel like the rational player has been getting rid of these as they come in. It would appear I am not very rational. Damn, at this rate, by the time I finish doing all this, it'll be like dinner time for me. Oh, okay. I am gonna have to run down there to grab some, apparently. How many do I have left? I feel like I got my numbers off. Definitely seems a bit more than 15 down there. Okay, great. It is. Right, I almost have. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Smooth brain did not math right. God damn, how many would you be able to fit in here? Probably like 300. Can you imagine a Herc completely full of these things? The money that would be. Oh, what? It's not a full ass row. Oh. You're not utilizing that space properly. Not what. There we go. Did not want to snap there. Save myself the headache. I am not looking forward to this jump, dude. I mean, once I'm in the hangar, it'll be super easy. Just annoying because I'll have to spam the turn-ins. I'm guessing that these aren't even something that we can sell either. Like, they have to be gotten rid of by a contract. It would be kind of interesting to see if, like, there's a black market dealer we could go sell to. Almost like the no questions asked kiosks in Stanton, but something in Nix. Go sell them to ASD. That would be kind of funny. do all this work for this this intersect group that's working with UAE, and then you just turn around and you're the problem. You don't have to worry about the shattered blades or whatever their goofy name is. I'm now the new distributor. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's not letting me grab them. Lovely. Oh boy. I'm just gonna throw them all out there, since they are not reachable from the ramp. As long as the hangar floor doesn't decide to eat my stuff again. You know, I'm just gonna throw it up further on the grid. Probably better not to take the chances. My jank ass M2, dude. I don't understand why this is happening. No one will see me coming, except for my EM readings, but other than that, I'm practically invisible. Yours is fine. Of course mine's cooked. Why wouldn't it be? I don't get it, dude. And the fact that it persisted like that after claiming. I don't know why it's like this. I'm gonna have to deal with my hydration before I take this out, though. Almost done. Almost an entire cargo hold full of an invisible M2. One of these times I'm gonna end up taking myself out with these cryopods, and it's gonna be the end of my it's gonna just be the end. That would be the moment that 10 mil's gone in the wind. Oh my goodness. Only a handful more. That math isn't mathing. I think there's more in my storage and didn't pull them all up. Yeah, that math is not mathing. So that's 2, 3, 5, 15. I'm missing some. I do be missing some. It's 5. Wait, hold on. 1, 5. It's a 5, right? Yeah, 5. It's a 5 by. What? Wait, hold up. It's 4. I have extra. I have more than I realized. Oh, dude, I totally forgot. I depoted some previously, so I have even more than I thought. Oh. I had 87 from that one trip, but that wasn't from like. It scared the shit out of me. I just loaded someone else's ship. Do I have 100 even? I'm gonna double check that there isn't anything inside the storage, but I might have 100 even. Oh boy, it's doing the thing. This guy needs to hurry up and leave. I have even more, dude. I have 103. That 3 can stay there. I don't care. 103, dude. All within my jank M2. Holy shit, how much is that gonna come up to? 100. If someone interdicts me, dude, that is going to be a bad day. That is 11.9, nearly 12 mil. 11 mil, 980k sitting inside that ship. Oh boy. I'm gonna go get my hydration sorted. That is the most I have ever had within a cargo hold at one time, for sure. I'm about to have fat stacks, dude. Just gonna get checked in, top my vitals. I can't be bothered to go down to the market area. Where the fuck are... Oh, there's... Okay. Kind of easy to see where the rooms are. Dude, pretty much 12 mils sitting inside that ship. Oh, that's little unnerving. I'm sure I'll get to the gateway fine, but knowing my my luck as of late, we'll see. I wonder if turning these in bumps my rep with Intersec as well. I don't think it does. I don't think you get any rep by doing the Vandal missions. I think it's stupid. I think they should give you rep. I feel like me going to the QV station, massacring Vandal and the entire group that's within the station, grabbing all these frozen Vandal and the data for Intersec, that would be pretty reputable. But no. Alright, here we go. Here goes the dodgy trip. In the dodgy ship. Why is I wonder if I changed to the livery on it, if it would fix it. You can't even see the cargo in there. I thought you'd be able to see it. Not until I get it. Why is it like this? 100 alien popsicles. It's the farthest one too.
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100%. Landing complete. Launch complete.
If you're like, oh, maybe I should get in third person, make sure I don't hit anything. Not that I could see. Ooh, don't be doing jank stuff. Not right now. Not with 100 Vandal in my cargo. Quantum, please. No, it's not. All the times for it to be doing this. Oh, and the engine's turned off.
Engines off. Engines on. Quantum travel engaged.
Oh man. I don't think I'll be using the M2 until this sorts out. I'm gonna see if I can get a delivery for it. And if that'll fix it. I don't know where, if I could buy one, where I'd buy it, but I could check. As long as there's no interdictions, everything will be fine. There is no paint. There's no paint that you can purchase within the game for it that I can see. Tier 5 resource. Oh, that's true. I'd have to go all the way to Area 18 for that. There was a C2 paint for that? Or a Hercules paint? I don't remember. Maybe it's because I just didn't care because it was a Hercules.
Are you sure?
Tier 5 was the Star Lancer, Cat, and Herc. Oh. Yeah, apparently I only cared about the Star Lancer and the Cat. Whoa, there was no one here. Oh, no one between. There's definitely people around the station, but I don't think I have to worry. I should have popped into SCM later. Oh, I moved so slow. It only makes me nervous because of I have 100 Vandal in there. I would say we made it in one piece, but it's so hard to tell where the ship actually is because of this jank nonsense that's going on.
Have a pleasant stay.
I made it. I'm not dead. I got my 12 mil of Vandal. Now the fun part. That's what 12 mil of aliens looks like, I guess. This is gonna suck. Especially since I have to do this 5 at a time. I wish it was like resource drive where you know, you bring in X amount and it gives you X amount of money. Not even X amount, you like, you know, it was like the endless one where it's like, okay, you brought us this much, we'll pay you that much, not like, I'll bring us 5 and we'll give you 700k. So you have to accept the mission like 20 times. God, is it not working? It's not working. It doesn't have a submit. It just ate 5 and didn't give me the complete. Oh, come on, man, really? Really? Okay. Well, we're just gonna store this here. I'm gonna death spawn at Levski. That's some dog shit, dude. That, wow. Okay, yeah, I'll eventually get that done. Definitely not right now. Especially since it's broken. You have the 5 there, dude. I don't know what the hell just clotheslined me, but... Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I was so scared. Oh, I thought I was about to watch 11 mil vanish before my eyes. Oh. I already watched 600k vanish. Any news on PTU? Evocati is intended to go up to, well, it's probably up by now. That's all we know. Oh my god. I'd like none of that. I don't need that kind of stress, man. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna go farm ace pilots now. My goodness. Well, at least it's at a drop-off location, albeit within a ship, but it's at a drop-off location, so I don't have to worry about it. I am going to leave that mission up in hopes that it just eventually figures itself out. There really should be a submit button for these contracts, dude. The fact there's no submit. Not okay. Look at him using stairs. You don't need stairs. Wow, that was some stutters. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go get some dinner. And then I'll get to grinding the just gonna submit for which contracts? My bad, twins, launch mainlines, I just saw that. The ones where you turn in the Vandal cryopods for money, there's no submit button for it, so you, like right now, if I look at the contract, it says it got the 5, but, well, now it doesn't even say anything, but it didn't fully submit the contract, so. As soon as you put it down, it goes away. I think so, yeah. If not, great, but I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna leave it as is. I'm gonna wait till after Free Fly to try to submit those contracts, because, they are not functional right now. They were working the other day, but things are slowly deteriorating further and further. And it bugged? Well, yes, that was very well deduced at the when it went down and didn't complete the contract. I will continue my cope and leave the contract open, and hopefully the server will sort itself out. I'm gonna go get
just how can't go on like this. Something needs to be done. Some people planning to attack the transport ship. They weren't even trying to revive. Leave it.
Alright, let's get some ace pilots. Some food. Now we need helmets. No way. I just saw what you said, Twin Lands. You lost everything? I guess elevator, shocker. Freight elevators are fucky right now. Who would have thought? Damn.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
25% of it or less respawned on server error. Oh. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I think even if I get enough helmets and script for Wicklow, I don't think I'm gonna turn it in tonight. I'm not risking that. I've had it goof on me. You lost everything. I'm not risking it. That just seems like a bad idea. It's brutal. Well, I hope it wasn't too much or anything like crazy. It's like the most rare things I've seen spawn in there is a TS2, Spicule or Spicule or whatever it is, the size 2 stealth A grade. Hey, that's pretty much like the most rare. I have duplicates of most everything else. I lost all my snow blinds, but I had like 3 snow blinds. Alright. I can get the wolf set up in here. And then head out for some ace pilots. You know what I never thought about doing? What if I rotated the ship sideways and hopped out like that? Probably, no. Never mind. Too much work. Bad idea. Let's just drop it all the way down. Oh my god. Let's go back up. Back up, please. Two things. Forgot to open the hangar. Second thing. Apparently you go through the floor if you try to go down the elevator like that. Ten out of 10, do not recommend. Airlock. I will just go out the airlock. I'm okay with broken legs. I'm not okay with facing through the floor. Oh, that was really far down.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
You know what? Let's put the other paint on it first.
Goodbye.
Or not. They definitely should have the paint here, but it's not here. I definitely took it out here. Cool, they ate my paint. It's fine.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
That's
System.
okay. I could just belt it and then get it back again, I guess. Everything seems to be broken right now. This is probably the most broken day there has been during IAE. I don't know how Pyro is, but I hear a lot of missions aren't even generating over there. Patrol missions are broken in Stanton. Freight elevators aren't working. What's next? I think at this point the only feasible gameplay loop I've got right now is Mercenary, Nix, and Industrial gameplay. Which I suppose if the patrols start breaking on me, I could try out mining. I'm gonna leave my spawn at Levski. Not gonna chance not being able to come back, or having to, like, rather not gonna chance having to be at Area 18 and come all the way back. Where are we at rep-wise? On the N.
Collision alert. High. Shields off. Quantum drive is now up.
Oh, there it goes. I was about to say, my hangar door is open. Never mind. That pipe. Oh, so they did put 4.5 up into Evo tonight. Oh, never mind. Delayed until at least morning European time. Oh, okay. So it did make it into Evo tonight. Is that someone mad that it's not going up when they're awake? What the fuck? Data miners? Yeah. Data mining for the 4.5 patch may be delayed. It's so funny. It's just that they're like, CIG is unable to release a patch on time ever, and we're going to bed. And it's like, oh, I mean, honestly, I feel like they've been pretty good throughout. IAE, but I feel like most of the patches end up going out afternoon, evening, US time. Like almost always. Maybe I'm crazy. Oh, shit. It is not tracking my contract. Just tracking the wrong one. So I just quantum to Pyro Gateway for no reason. Oh yeah. Dick. We're taking the scenic route to get where we're going. CIG really does need to get better with their deadlines though, and actually meeting them. They say a patch is going to go out at a time, they should probably get the patch out at that time. We'll say they've been consistent with the live servers. 8 AM hits, and we have a patch. For the most part. At least during IAE anyway. I'm very curious what's going to end up in 4.5 for the Evo. I'd imagine they're going to have the search bar for ASOP. But I'm curious what sort of narrative thing they're going to have. That shit is not gonna go well, for sure. Mike was saying gotta be something more than just engineering. Yeah, or why not have Wave 1 already? Yeah. I mean, it could be the next narration thing. What I want to know is Genesis Whip. When are we gonna get that shit, dude?
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
So I feel like if they want to roll out, that should be what they roll out for 4.5. Genesis and engineering would be great. Optimistic, I know, but if not Genesis, then at least like the next narrative contract for the Vandal storyline. I couldn't even get out of my hangar, bro. Well, good thing that doesn't fail the mission. Really don't know. I don't know what they could have in addition. I mean, it's got to be like a narrative mission in addition to engineering. Jump Town, maybe. I'm hoping for that. I really want Jump Town now that we have these ground vehicles. Well, at least the patrol missions are working in VIX. Can't do QV. But I can get patrol missions and get my rank up. And hopefully an ace pilot. Gross. I spoke too soon. It's the scan points objective. If anyone's wanting to get their rep up by like if they want to wow, I can't not speak. If anyone wants to get their rep up with Intersec, welcome to join in. What's ship tractor beam keybind to make it better? What do you mean make it better? Oh, you mean like how it's controlled? It's Q. So it's no longer tethered. I'm gonna have to scan this one, aren't I? I really need to finish up the keybinds on my sticks. One of these nights I'll do that.
Shields disengaged. Shields active. Shields disengaged.
Well, I guess this will be like the easiest patrol. So there's that. I'll get my rep up anyway.
Shields active. Shields disengaged. Shields active.
Ooh, stitters. I'd like none of that, thank you. God damn, I have one more. Well, I mean, I guess that's one more chance for an ace pilot. Where's my ship? I was 100% just flying towards it. Where'd it go? The fuck? Ah, there it is. You're just kind of set up for combat salvage mining and even some FPS, like walking and running. Black pip toggle. Dual wheels for increased flare count step. God damn. Yeah, that would take hours. I have mine set up to boost, space brake, flares, missiles, shooting, and going in and out of nav mode. And that is it. I really need to get the rest set up, like coupled and decoupled and scanned and all that shit. Like, I don't even have one line of work set up on this.
Landing gear deployed. Warning, foot collision near. Warning, deck collision near. Engine system disengaged. Safe arrival achieved.
Not exactly VKB, there's some good profiles to use. A good base and customize to your liking. I guess I'll have to fiddle around with the profiles then. So I did the bare minimum. Setting it up. The absolute bare minimum.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Come on, Ace Pilot.
Quantum drive is now on.
How much more did I say I needed? I needed like 300 more grip.
Quantum drive is now off.
On top of the Ace helmets. I don't think I'm gonna get an Ace on this one from the looks of it.
Shields are on.
I do have the. I don't. I want to say I have the gladiators. There's a lot of keybinds that I could set up with this, but I just have not. And then multiple profiles that I could have set up. So I could toggle through the mining and the salvage too. If I could ever be bothered to do that. It's not gonna... I wish I could just do patrols back to back, man. What's my rep at now? This engine was way up. Oh shit. Okay, fantastic. I might just I just have to use that then.
Shields are off.
That makes my life so much easier. I tried looking up like videos and shit and I'm like, this is just too much to deal with it in one sitting. Simple as putting the file in the folder. Oh my god, dude. I might have to do that like on stream. That sounds wonderful. Yeah, it would be great to just have it set up and go and then just learn the controls as they're set. I don't have any like old habits from anything else. So whatever profile I end up finding, I am going to be okay with. These pictures showing where buttons are detailed. Oh, that's cool. I think the company made them. I feel like that you could say that about a lot of things that are made for Star Citizen. Stuff that the community puts together for the game is crazy. think that's a perk. Wasn't showing up properly. Might just be... I wonder if it's just my character that can't handle Hercules right now for some reason, because it was doing the same thing on the MFD as it was when I pulled up my M2. Hurry up, Hanger. Oh shit, I don't think the Polaris is coupled. I think I decoupled it. I should probably remedy that. Oh shit. Yeah, because we're going straight for a rock. Whoops. We gotta schmoove. I definitely thought it was coupled. Oh, we hit a rock. Is the ship okay? Something blew up. Well, the ship is fine. Whatever it was attacking me is not. Gotta love the HP of the Polaris, dude. My goodness. This is why I can't have nice things. I would say I can't believe I did that, but that is absolutely something I would have done. It isn't just my Herc, dude. What the fuck? Why aren't Hercules rendering for me? I don't understand. Might have to do a verify game files. I'm kind of surprised they don't have the turrets active in this thing. Looks like it's an M2. I don't want to hear you moaning like that, bud. Has he got cargo? You got cargo? Let me see your booty. What do you got? No, it looks empty.
Son of a...
Warning, front collision near.
I'm just bored it right now. How sporadic its flying is, I don't think I can get inside. Oh, especially when it does stuff like that.
I could use a hand here.
This is bizarre.
Warning, front collision near.
Oh my goodness, how long is this hurricane take? Well, it is 100k. This is gonna take a minute.
Taking fire.
So bizarre. I definitely, I don't know, I gotta do like a verified game files thing or something.
Landing gear deployed.
With game settings on the launcher and clear faders only. Okay. I'll get around to that eventually. It'll be quicker than a verify, that's true. That is true. Is there another ship still here shooting?
Radar contact.
There's two ships still here shooting. I still don't have... Ugh.
Shields damaged.
That's a protection mission. No thank you. Command. Only downside being out here is they don't give a lot of patrol missions. I mean, all the more reason to... Okay, it didn't give me that contract. All the more reason to try to get my rep up so I can have more patrol missions, but... That's assuming... It's not letting me collect contracts. There we go. That's assuming they actually fleshed out Intersec.
Shields.
The turret seats were swapped, and the ones behind you were on top.
Quantum drive.
Are you saying like instead of having the turret seats in the hall, have them up here in the front? What are those seats back there even for? What do you do? Oh, it's a remote turret. At the rear? It's for the missiles. I did not know that. Yeah, no, the laser turret makes way more sense. Oh, we're getting crunchy audio too. Now it's silent. What happened to my audio? You know, maybe I'd do the file check thing, because this is extra jank right now. Work isn't rendering proper. Audio got crunchy and vanished. I mean, it could be a server thing, but thinks I'm in combat too. God damn it. Lots of mountain, try bed logging. What? Yeah, everything is silent. Oh. Thought about it. What the fuck? And now we have audio. I don't even know if that's a me thing, because that's happened server side before. That is bizarre. It thinks I'm in combat still. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to Levski, claim it, and then try to figure out the files. See if I can fix things. I'm gonna claim the M2 as well. I mean, at least the audio is working here. Trying to say that my shit is like 2 kilometers away. That in no way. That is not accurate. I don't know. I want to say it's most likely server side that's having a bunch of issues, but that Hercules thing is definitely a bit glaring. The fuck is that? Why's he got a big flashy box? Oh, that's a flight recorder. What the fuck mission is that for? Why's he got a flashy recorder box?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
There's a box delivery. Yeah, but the one I did was like just a thing of slam.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Makes you drop it off at random spots in the stations. Oh, well, I guess I didn't get that one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Bye. Your insurance claim. Please visit us again.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sort out the verify files thing. To clear the shaders and whatnot. See if that helps things. Does that delivery mission pay well? What rep line is that? Where do I clear shaders only? Oh. I had to relog in. Of course. Manage local settings, uncheck everything. Okay. What? God. I done goofed. Well. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Won't take that long, but okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. I figured Salty Mike would have an issue with the MDC. Calling it an LT token. LTI token, which he's not wrong. I don't have anything new up, do they? I'm trying to think of something to do while it does its thing. I ended up having to verify anyway. Or I clicked the wrong thing. And now it's already in the process. Oh, it was Foxy that did the full ballistic PDC Percy. That's a brutal. What? I can check that out while we wait for my shit to sort itself. Give us something to look at while waiting.
The Grey Cat MDC has just been released, and comes with it is a new type
Try for the Polaris. That's not a bad idea.
ballistic PDC. It's called the MRX turret. So in this video, we're gonna take a quick look of this vehicle, and then we're gonna test this PDC on some ships. Start with the Perseus. So let's check out this vehicle first. Now, the PDC is at the very back of this vehicle. And now, let's see, open this. So this is very similar to the MTC. You have 2 slots for your armor boxes here.
Yes, Foxy. How
Looks
about...
like you cannot place undersuit. Yeah, I can't place undersuit.
There we go.
Let's check it
That's
out.
what I wanted to see. Show me the shit blowing up.
PDC is doing something.
Going
Going to ICM mode. Slowing down the ship. Let's see. We have targets. 400i. We have a couple targets above us. It's almost within... Oh, Gladius is down! Wow! Wow! Gladius!
Yeah, it did not take long to take that light fighter down.
Oh! This is insane! I got hit by a missile. the back.
What is it shooting at, though? These camera angles are driving me nuts. I want to see what they're shooting, not the fact they're shooting.
And this PDC right here. Wow. The tracking is really well. They are very reactive.
What are they tracking, though? Oh, the tracking is so good. Yeah, how about we see what it's fucking shooting at, my guy? What the fuck?
Okay, let's see. Not many ship left. Inside the cockpit, the sound is amazing. Okay, 400 eye left.
What do you mean it targets ships as big as a 400 eyes? Not too big for that?
You know, this PDC will make these multi-cruise ship more soloable.
That's like, wouldn't that be the same class size as a... It's like a freelancer, you would think.
Wow, it's taking a while though. It's taking a while.
They made the size not matter, but the ones on the Polaris still don't shoot the like freelancers and shit. So if that were the case,
Restock 1K, repair 12K. Restock. I think we can because I didn't use any other ballistics.
yeah, you
Nor
did
I
that
use
solo,
any
yeah,
flares.
and the Perseus.
So I think we can restock. I am 99% sure. However, I can't be 100% certain because we do not see the ammo count for these PDCs. But I am pretty sure because CIG did say that
Yeah, he barely moved
restock,
too.
and they are usually very good with their words. And this is it for this video. This is the first and preliminary test for
You say you
the
can or
turret.
can't?
And this is, you can restock. The
Can.
first do next is I'm going to duplicate these PDCs and put them on the Polaris as well as on the Idris. And then I'm gonna do another video.
Yep. Okay, well, that's what I'm about to do. As soon as it's done doing that. Damn, he was taking forever to actually show the... Oh god, yeah, there's quite a few people that aren't happy about the MDC, or MTC, yeah, MDC. Shocker, though. Put ballistic on, dude, that's actually, yeah, that's a good idea, put it on the Phoenix. I actually might get the Phoenix then. In-game. Once I sell all of those, what you call it? All the guys. That's ridiculous. Obviously, the only drawback to doing that is you have to go and restock pretty regularly. But 5,000 rounds? That's gonna last forever, dude. Do they have that listed somewhere on here regarding those? Maybe it's on Urkel? Yeah, the MRX torrent. Yeah, it's 5K per. Oh my god. 200. Look at the DPS difference. The stock ones do 76 sustained DPS, and the torrents do 286. That is going to be brutal. What? Let's put that over to the side. Can you buy the torrents right now? Like in game, or is it strictly from the MDC? 'Cause if it's strictly MDC, then that's a problem. Because they were like, oh, you know, the laser and the missile variant is purchasable now in game. Yeah, but what about? Isn't the what was the one that came with the Perseus? Damn, that made a difference of like 1,000 DPS. That's crazy, dude. Okay, the Perseus comes with swarms as well. I didn't realize that. Yeah, when I get logged back in, I'm throwing those on to the fucking Polaris. I guess I'll check teaches and see if the torrent is available in game. If not, there is another issue. Yet again, CIG paywalling a component. Realized if you go back to this video, he said he's going to duplicate it just to check teaches. They do not sell it. Sick. Another pay to win feature for who knows how long. Come on, CIG. Just put out the vehicle and release the PDC separately, available to purchase in the game. Like, it's not that hard. Because now you got people who are like, yeah, I'll spend $50 for his vehicle and then pull off the PDCs like I'm about to do. Come on, man. So frustrating. Needs to hurry up and verify. But it's crazy. And it circles back to what I said in the video that I posted this morning about the L22. It's not frustrating that they're selling this stuff and releasing it. It's the fact that they're going back on their word. Because you look at flight blades, you look at the bomb racks, that whole situation, and the fact they straight up said those should have been released in-game available at the same time as the pledge store. And then they're like, oh, but I mean, it's not a flight blade. But it's not a flight blade. It's not a bomb rack. But it's the same principle. I don't know if they had it in the ad in shop, like the weapons kits. They would have made so much. I'm glad that they didn't make it to where the PDC was available to purchase, like, via the pledge store. I'll give them that much, like the weapon kits. I'm glad it's not like that. But if you release a vehicle that has a component that can be attached to other vehicles, release that component to be had in-game as well. Yeah, exactly. It's $50 for the yeah. It's $50 and the PDC comes with wheels. Very cool CIG. So fucking stupid. I lied. No way. Hold up. Hold up. Why? Or if hold up. Okay, okay. Why did they show it like that? Okay. What's the bonus items? Oh. Oh. Okay. So they did kind of do that. Lovely. Are you... If you give them real monies, not just store credit money, you can get the bundle that comes with the laser and missile variant, so you have one of each just sitting in your hangar. But the ballistic one's not available in game. What kind of shit is that? They're repeating history over again. If you get the, and then, oh my god. Not even just the $85 one, the $45 one also includes the missile and laser variant. But you know, they should have released bomb racks into the game available at the same time when they put it on the Play Store. Not ballistic PDCs though. Oh my god. You fucking kidding me, dude? This is just the same shit they did like 6 months ago. What? I kind of want to see what that Salty Mike video said. We're gonna have Inception here because I still have to wait for my fucking game files. Oh, why are you not snapping to the right? There you go. It's crazy. Yeah, it's insane that they do this shit. LTI token.
We have a new
the game heard me.
video. I don't know what it is, or what it's about. So we're just gonna click on it and let's go. I'm assuming it's a behind the
year
ships.
in Invictus, we introduced the Grey Cat MTC, which is the first in a family of ground vehicles from Grey Cat.
This reaction says it all right out the gate.
All-purpose
I
roving-style vehicle that allows 2 players to just bomb around the battlefield, exploring, storage on board for whatever they need, and then as well having mission storage boxes on the back. So really, there's a ground vehicle capable of doing the majority of our ground vehicle roles. And today we're introducing the MDC, which is your Mobile Defense Center.
He goes on for this is a
This ground vehicle actually looked useful, like one of the first useful ones ever.
this video. The video they released is like 6 minutes. Man goes on for 20 minutes about this shit.
This one's not sleeper.
The MDC is the ultimate ground support vehicle that you can take into battle.
It's designed to give you that little bit extra protection.
There's no vehicle that's...
So the big thing there is, I mean, are they bringing back Jumptown?
That's exactly what I said.
And then how do you make sure that the PDC
Alright,
is
let's
on?
get past the video of him reacting that. I want to see what.
But yeah, you need 3 to kill one
Holy
bomb. No.
shit.
Better to support your team.
He stretched that for so long. I want to see how he reacts to.
Yeah, one of, if not the most effective ground vehicle that has ever existed in this game, potentially. Let's look at the sale page. It was just linked in chat. I don't think we really need to look at all the screenshots of the video that we just saw. Of course, we need to look at the paint. For once, I think the camo stuff actually is relevant a little bit because you're on the ground.
That's totally valid. I didn't even think about that. Look at more info, Salty. Look at it. He's gonna lose his fucking mind.
And they're not selling the weapons. They're not selling the PDCs.
Yeah, he hasn't talked to it yet. They are.
More info to see what it includes. So this also includes.
To be fair, I'll give CIG the fact that the laser and the missile one are already in game, but that's really just to cover up the fact that they made the ballistic variant come with it as well, and you could just throw that on into whatever ship. Oh my god. My game files need to hurry the fuck up. It's what needs to happen. I can't believe that they keep doing this shit, man. First weapon kits, then PDCs. It's just frustrating, dude. Absolutely frustrating. They don't need to be doing that shit. Oh, why does my game files take so long? I misclicked. I went to go click the manage settings and click to the other one. And now we have to wait even longer. I can't. I want to know if curious how many people are gonna just be like brush this off and be like, whatever. You have the Heartseeker weapon kit for the F7, but not for the weapon, for the paint. They think, what is significant about the Heartseeker for the F7? That is just, yeah. Absolutely infuriating. That CIG keeps doing this shit, man. Infuriating. Gives you size 5 turret top guns, ballistic. And that's not one that you can even get anymore, right? Seeker. Oh, no, you can't. Wow. Two size 4 wing, 2 size 5 top, 2 size 3 no. Damn. That's a lot of firepower. Huh? Oracle says size 4s. And size 3. Oh, it's not a ship, it's just the weapon kit. That is some bullshit. Do they still have that on the store page? I wonder if I can find it. Probably not. Hasn't been resold. I didn't think it would be, but just curious if I could like find it in the available to purchase, you know? It doesn't look like it. Of course, I don't know. If it was a weapon kit, it wouldn't show up under weapons. Where the fuck would you even find that? Like, where's the weapon kit for the wolf even listed? Seeker upgrade kit. Oh my god. Yeah. Size 5 ball turret. They gotta stop selling components for money, dude. They really gotta stop that shit. I don't. The fact it has so much more of a power output too. I don't even have words at this point. It's ridiculous. I'm so hung up on it. It's gonna take so long for my shit to load up too. Let's see what Info Runners had to say about it. Never mind. I don't watch them. I get bored. It was so long to wait for the files. Yeah. Yeah, TMSB 5 ball turret for the fact it just comes with a skin and the component for that is absurd. Oh, that's the truth. I want to compare it to others. Fair enough. Okay, let's find the F7C, because that's going to be the most common one people have. Well, there it is. Oh, size 3s. Size 3s. So yeah, you get a size up. You get size 4s in addition. So you'd be getting 3 size 4s instead of 3 sets of size 4s. That's not to be confused with the Heartseeker right here. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you can't even get the Heartseeker, can you? That's not even available in game, is it? Heartseeker. Yeah, no, the Heartseeker. Bruh. So you can't get the kit, you can't get the ship. But it's out there in the wild. For people to have an upper hand. Unless you make a Mark II Heartseeker, yeah. Oh my god, dude. I mean, what else have they done this with? Illicit mistletoe? Missile turret? I'm gonna get fucking irritated for the Oh, right. They did that with the Scorpius, too. Oh my god. They keep doing it. They just don't know when to stop. Except for the what's it called? The Antares or whatever. And do we really want to talk about the Idris $200 plus kits? Ah, yeah, dude. Holy shit. Is it really that expensive for Idris kits? No way. Where can I look at kits? Or are they not even not even show them? Oh. You need an Idris to see them? Oh my god, that's even worse. That's so much worse. Does not want to load. What the fuck is happening? I don't know, man. It just it gets a bit nauseating. Like, it's fine to sell the vehicle, but just make the kits available in game. Like, what? Because money. My god, dude. Well, the verify files is gonna take a hot minute. So, on that terrible disappointment, I think I'm gonna kill it here. I may or may not pop back live later. If not, I'll be live in the morning. As I'll probably pop back live once the verify files are done, but that's taking a fucking minute, so I will just see you guys later or first thing in the morning. Yeah, I'm so frustrated with CIG, man. At this point, it's so annoying they keep doing this. Appreciate you guys, and I'll catch you next time or in the morning.